Hello, everyone. I meant for Rosa to be dancing. Um, Chat, we have some juicy shits. We have some juicy shit, okay? Juicy. Okay, so to catch you up, I just talked to Rami a second ago offline, um, because I saw a new court case go up, right? I saw a new court case go up against Kyle Pred, which the plan is today. So we are going to go over both that case. We are going to go over Rami provided Rosa with the unredacted versions of the evidence. So we're going to go over the evidence of the case that he has. And then we need to switch over to my cop at some point. I've got to see what time the funeral is at. For Rose Rhodes' funeral, and then we will swap back to Rosa for Rami's bail hearing. Okay? It's going to be a big day. Okay, so funeral is at 4:30 my time. So 2 hours from now, we have 2 hours to get into this. Hi or else. Okay, hello to everyone. I hope you're having a fabulous Tuesday. I need to go grab food before we get into this so I don't die sitting here. Rosa's back in her lawyer fit. Even though she's not a lawyer, she's feeling like one right now. And this is some interesting shit. Rami's case is very crazy. Let her cook. Exactly. Let her cook. Let her cook. We're going to talk about all the details of this. The evidence that they have. I haven't looked at Rami's, what he sent me, the unredacted evidence, because I wanted to do it live with all of you. But what I found out about Kyle Pred's case is quite juicy. Okay? When Rosa isn't a judge anymore. Honestly, Rosa can do more help now. Now that she's quit being a judge than she could when she was a judge, because I couldn't have taken the case and I wouldn't have given them advice on it because people would have cried that I was conflicted. I do wish I was an attorney right now because I could do a lot more actual help, but Oksong sounds like Bobby Porter with a better mic. I don't think so. Let's go sit in my office. I also heard that Murphy's still complaining about his office, which... Shut up, Murphy. Okay. I can't actually sit in that chair, so we're just gonna stand here. Okay. Yeah, he can figure it out himself. So, let me pull up my game capture. Window capture. All right, let's make this a little bit bigger so that you can see it. Okay, so we're gonna start this off. Thanks for the biddies. Starting this off, this is a case that was posted at 1:29 my time, so an hour ago now. Case is People versus Patty Scratch. And this reads, on July 12th, important date right there, Mr. Patty Scratch was found trespassing in the halls of Mission Row Police Department by Brian Knight. Patty Scratch was dressed in clothing to play himself off as an officer, He was arrested, found a car bomb, GPS tracker, a hacker, grapple gun, handcuffs, and cameras. He was taken to an interrogation and questioned about his intentions. Here he revealed that he had been hired to place a car bomb on the vehicle of Commissioner Sam Bass. At the time, Mr. Scratch refused to identify his employer. Through further investigation of various records, which if we go down here, looks like it was a phone subpoena, which these are not locked, by the way, so we can look at these as well. Phone subpoenas, bank subpoenas, of both Kyle Pred and Patty Scratch. So, through further investigation, they found that Kyle Pred, former sheriff, was paid Patty Scratch $350,000 for the services to bomb Bass's car. Mr. Scratch had been given a box full of explosives to do so. Evidence of this was found in his house, where officers found a note saying, Kyle Pred sends his most explosive regards. Boom. Okay? Juicy, right? Juicy. It gets juicier. Then they just go on to say, it's clear that they conspired together to attempt to take the life of Commissioner Sam Bass via an explosive device. Okay. How did Sam Bass die? A bomb. Fortunately for the commissioner, this is where it gets really weird. Fortunately for the commissioner, the defendant's plan would fail and be discovered. The pair wouldn't get a chance again, as the commissioner was killed later on the 12th in unrelated events. Where did we see the 12th before? The day that this man broke into MRPD. Same day Bass died, okay? All in all, it is clear that the two acted maliciously and deliberately and may have killed a member of San Andreas' finest, if not for the quick work of Brian Knights. Okay? So, initial thoughts on this. Patty Scratch was found at MRPD. Patty Scratch was found with explosives in his apartment. He was put in jail. We don't know how long he was put in jail for, so it is very possible that he was in jail at the time of Bass's death, right? Take mechanics out of this, because I don't like to argue game mechanics on how long a bomb takes to be placed and detonated. If they didn't do a full sweep of MRPD on the 12th when Patty Scratch was found in MRPD, if they didn't do a full lockdown sweep after they found those bombs and note, that is plausible deniability right there. Or, beyond a reasonable doubt that this Patty Scratch person snuck in the morning that Bass died and put a bomb somewhere. That's what I would argue. But on the flip side, Rami's case came up. Which I need to pull that up. Give me 1 second, I'll pull that up. Actually, I have the full thing here. That's evidence. But the SDSO got blown up the same day too. True. But it doesn't mean that... Essentially what I'm saying here is that they have a person who was found conspiring to kill Bass in the place that Bass died on the day that he died, with evidence that this person had access to bombs, evidence that Kyle Pred paid this person to bomb Bass, right? Okay, let me pull up Rami's now. Okay, this is Rami and the People v. Rami and Miguel. On July 12th, same day Patty was found in there, an individual identified as Rami and a secondary individual were spotted leaving the roof of the SDSO office and entering a sports car. Okay, seconds later, an explosive device with a short timer was located in the area as Mr. K accused Carmine of placing the explosive. Okay, SDSO blew up. Right? Half an hour after the SDSO bomb, 911 said, if you don't release Carmine from custody, we're going to bomb again. Shortly after, a bomb was planted on the roof of MRPD. Bison, we know how this went. Bison tried to defuse. Bass and K blew up. K went to ICU. Mr. K says he undertook a series of violence described by the defendant himself as seeking revenge. Confused on who they're saying the defendant is. Is it... That must be in the interrogation somewhere. Primary target in these two attacks was Rami. Okay. Bass is dead. You did not listen to my previous messages. I hope you listen to this one. Small explosive was put at the ranger station. Following day, Rami, allegedly having heard of this explosion, decided to, quote, troll the cops by driving RC cars in the area of Beaver Bush, making beeping noises and threatening explosives. Dumb as hell, but... causing the already on high alert officers to panic and prepare for another attack. In an attempt to destabilize the state, that's where terrorism is coming from right there, is that destabilize the state. 2 defendants undertook a series of terroristic attacks against the state of San Andreas. Nothing in here reads that they saw Rami anywhere near MRPD. They saw him by SCSO, potentially. But even there, all it says is an individual identified as Rami. Doesn't say by who or how. And we have the evidence right here, so we're gonna go through that in a second. Terrorism, murder, what we know all this. Here is their prelim evidence list, which is what we're gonna go through. Witness of 9, death penalty, $30 million fine. Motion to seal, they wanted to seal all of this, exceed the witness limit, meaning that they want more than 9 people. Or more than the typical 6, actually, that's allotted. They wanted up to 9. Norman entered. We're trying to get him out on bail. Murphy entered. All of this is just back and forth of Murphy's trying to shut down 9 witnesses, which I don't blame him. 9 witnesses is a lot, and this means it's going to be a 10-hour court case. And then Rami. Free me, fuck this justice system. I ain't do nothing. Prison phone message. Iconic, honestly. Okay, so we're going to get into the actual evidence here. This up a little bit. Okay, People's A, case number 85 something. 625. Let's see. Victim was Carmine and Bob Eagle. No suspect, no witness. This has nothing to do with Rami. At all. Rami's name's not even in this. It says that a person with a blue Taurus got in. Evidence is Carmine's blood, the scene, Bob Eagle's blood, Bobby Charles, and 911 calls from Bobby Charles. I don't think this case has anything to do with Rami. I don't know why that's in there. 85933. Let's see. Arrested Mr. K, prison break. I'm going to be saying God. I think what they're going to try to do, this is, granted, I've only looked at 2 reports now. I think what they're trying to do is go back to this section where they say that they're trying to establish here Mr. K was submitted to intensive care, and when he awoke the next day, he undertook a series of violence described as seeking revenge. So they're going to try to say that Mr. K knew it was Rami all along, and Mr. K's actions and whatever happened was because he was trying to kill Rami for killing Bass. Don't know how that would shake out, because anyone who steps foot in Little Seoul gets shot, including me. But, yeah. They're also trying to, it looks like something with Carmine. Mr. K accused Carmine of placing the explosive. So they're probably going to try to say that Carmine was set up by them, right? That Mr. K only accused Carmine because of they hate him or something. That's what I think it is. Doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter what Mr. K thinks. It doesn't matter if Mr. K thinks that Jesus himself bombed Bass. It means that the police have to prove, maybe Mr. K tipped him off that Jesus bombed Bass, but the police have to prove that Jesus bombed Bass. You know what I mean? Just because you don't like somebody doesn't mean that, I don't know. Transport to prison for contempt for Carmine. Prison break-in. Mr. K was trying to escape. arrested. Where was Rami in this? Second suspect identified as Rami fled on foot after being suspected of breaking in, and the call was made to open fire on him. Okay. How could Jesus do this? Exactly. This reads one as they don't know if Rami was part of this prison break. Means that Han Velsing himself thought that Rami was involved and shot him. Yeah. Possessions, whatever. Case 3. Mr. K shoots DOC. It's gonna be the same thing, isn't it? Something about Carmine. Bobby Charles, that's the same person from the first report. Okay, so that is a previous report. Rami's not in this. Next report. This is the same report. Alright, well, we're gonna highlight these. I can't edit it. These are the same. C and D are the exact same. Okay. Carmine CG prison visitation incident. Okay. Mr. K about an assault. Sweet arrived and was given a recording from Rami's phone. Okay. Carmine knocks her unconscious. Alright. Interesting. Mr. K breaks into prison. Okay, again, they're trying to say that Mr. K doesn't like Carmine. Established. Cool. We don't need 25 reports to show that. Same thing. Mr. K possessions. What does this have to do? What does this have to do with Rami at all? You know, exactly what they're gonna do is they're trying to say, you know, Rami killed Bass and then they blamed it on Carmine, and here's the proof that they don't like Carmine and why it's a setup. Okay, so what have we established? Carmine didn't kill Bass, but you didn't establish that Rami did kill Bass. Does Rosa know what actually happened? No. I don't even know. I obviously know OC that like Rami and Miguel did do it, right? But I've like tried to metaguard myself completely from everything else. Like I know that they're responsible, but I don't know the details of how, and I'd like to keep it that way. Because if I see anything in here that shows how they did it, but Rosa doesn't know in character at all that this happened. Okay. Torso left in DOC car. Okay, this has nothing to do with anybody. Carmine stated there was a cartel, and this sounds like something the cartel would do. Huh? Is that really? Oh. Holden was made aware after an incident at the prison in a group called the Cartel. They were targeted. How? Where? Targeted in what way? 5 or 6 people walked up and a rattlesnake noise was heard, and Bobby was told to watch his back. You never know when snake's gonna bite you. Rosa was a part of this. I remember this. Is when we had the... Coin landed on red and Bobby was shot. No evidence that anyone was shot in this, by the way. No casings. Only a statement saying, I was shot. A second incident at that. That wouldn't stand up in court in any way, shape, or form. Okay. What is this? RPG attack. This one could be if Rami's involved, some kind of pattern establishing, because it's an explosive, but again, Rami not involved. El Patron had an AK. Okay, well, Rami's not involved in that. Carmine kidnapped again. Oh, this is when Carmine kidnapped Zolo, which I don't know. Was he found guilty of that? I can't remember. Again, nothing to do with Rami. Was Rami even around during this? I don't think he was awake. This just shows that Carmine doesn't like them either. Okay. So what we've established up until this point on the People's L is that Mr. K hates Carmine. Carmine hates Mr. K. That is all we have established in this. Wedding bomb. Again, this is more damning on Pigeon than anyone else. This is Pigeon witness tampering potentially. Rosa Garcia and Carmela Corset, who are her bridesmaids, were the ones walking with the bride who stated she needed to take a shit. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. Let's see. That was M.N. Death of Bass. Okay, this is a good report. Suspects, Mr. K, Rami, Carmine. Okay. CG question mark. Future is the suspect of this bombing. The day before. Okay. Let's see. Okay, no mention of Rami in here. At no point did Red or Carmine enter the STSO building. Then Red said that the PD arrived shortly. Okay, so we've established maybe it wasn't Carmine that bombed STSO. Cool. Doesn't mean it was Rami. Bison. Stated he was in talks with somebody who had instructions on how to disarm the bomb and that Carmine Costello was possibly the one that planted the bomb, as well as going to defuse it. Okay, so Bass said that Carmine planted it and was going to defuse it. Carmine stood on the side of the road across the street from the sheriff's office and wasn't moving. Less than a minute, Carmine hadn't moved. He saw Carmine running towards the building. As soon as Carmine got to the front doors, bomb exploded. Carmine then walked away, fixing the cuffs of his shirt, as if he did something he was proud of. Okay. Carmine was injured. Da-da-da-da-da. This is a good report from Bison. I was going to say, this is very well written. Okay. Going to attempt to defuse the bomb. Da-da-da-da-da. But into ICU. Cool. Brian Knights. Working on subpoenas. Told that there were bombs. Ran through. Found on top of MRPD. Knight was outside. Quarantine. Bombed. Exploded. He came back from a pee break to see that there was a bomb. Okay. She indicated over radio that there were a couple of people that had grappled away from the SCSO. Bison said that it's trying to disarm. Okay. Bass indicated there was another bomb. While Carter was waiting for Kay to get medical treatment, Carter witnessed multiple treatments trying to save Mr. Wait. While Carter was waiting for Mr. K to get medical treatment, Carter witnessed multiple treatments trying to save Mr. K. Rami, Miguel, and Bobby. As I came to his bedside, Bobby Brown began to weep. Don't die. Okay. A kiss from Rami would bring him back. Rami tried to kiss Mr. K, but responded with flatlining. It was Miguel's turn to try to place a kiss. Slap his ass or whatever. Okay, Carmine walked in, escorted him. Carter does good reports, so they're like funny to read, you know? Fecal matter was being hurled from Mr. K's anus. Mr. K's pulse began to rise. K shit on Carmine, and that's how he woke up. Carmine still smells like Mr. K's fecal matter. Okay, Bundy. 311 that there was a bomb placed on SCSO. Bass indicated that he had the perfect person to defuse the bomb. When questioned by Shelby Lane, he indicated it would be the person who planted it, referring to Carmine. Okay. Indicating she had witnessed two individuals while on her way to sign on duty who had grappled up on SCSO. Scene. Bundy remained on the phone with Brian. Okay. Okay, wait here. Jay Bundy received a call from Elle Bundy, his wife, indicating he needed to come to the hospital because Sam Bass had died. Upon arrival, Sam Bass was transported to the city morgue. During investigation at the city morgue, the doctor performing the autopsy indicated that Rami had arrived in the emergency room and left something on Sam Bass. She further indicated that Rami had attempted to enter a visitation with Sam Bass. Okay. Okay, didn't remember anything. Luca, let's see what you remember. Not much. Okay. Bayo. Carmine, Mr. K, Carmine. That's what I'm reading. Carmine, Mr. K, Carmine, Mr. K. Okay. Shelby saw two blacked out people grappling. Ran inside, clocked on duty, requested backup. Tessa saw or arrived. SDSO blew up. Anonymous 911, if you don't release Carmine from custody, we're gonna bomb again. So, all the previous reports, I think they're trying to discredit this. So they're trying to say that was fake, and people are trying to set Carmine up. I've said this a million times, but that's what this is literally reading as cops are like, that's bullshit. It wasn't Carmine. And they're trying to establish that with a lot of different ways. Okay. Blacked out individuals grappled to the roof. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Luca, who said he didn't say any names, and Aurora were arriving to SCSO while approaching a large black Hellenish truck frequently seen in the Changaloa compound. Okay. Haven't seen that established in the other reports on the cartel, so that's interesting. An individual dressed in black with a katana on his back who resembled Rami was seen jumping down from the roof and jumped into the black truck. Unable to positively identify it was Rami as his face was not seen. Okay. Did he leave like a trail of spit? Is that how we know or something? Because I don't know how else. Does Rami even have a katana? Rami has a yokai sword, which is like pretty different. Okay, Merryweather Docks RPG. Okay, RPG. Remington was able to capture a photograph of the suspect as he walked away and entered into a black Tesla. Coming back to Rosa? I wasn't even around for this. Huh? This wasn't me. I wasn't awake that day. This is why I don't put my car in shared garages. It means this was probably Mateo. Rose's name has come up twice on this now, which is not great. But okay. Kay asked what happened and didn't seem to believe her. 311 was called. 311 was received from Rami. Don't know what it said. What did it say? What did the 311 say? 311. What is this? Highest ranking person on duty, please give me your phone number. So Rami was trying to get a PD's phone number, and that has somehow makes it into this report as the only instance of Rami's... Oh my god. Oh my god. 87217. How does that... Why was that even put in there? That would be like... Oh, god. Okay, what is this one? Vines RPG. Cool. On arrival, officers located shrapnel from RPG blood, which returned to Rami. Okay. So... shows that Rami was... What did these 911 calls say? That's a plate read. That's also a plate read. These are wrong. Both of these are wrong. There's no 911 call in here. Those come... Well, that's wrong. Blood inside mines. Identifier as Rami. Okay, so Rami was the victim of, potentially, a bombing. Or Rami fell in the mines on a rock and tripped and scraped his knee. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Cap Terra Nova stabbing. What does this have to do with Rami? Enter the mine shaft. Okay. This has nothing to do... Okay. Pigeon got stabbed. Well, he probably deserved it. Oh. Yeah, the first up until L is all them trying to paint Rami as framing Carmine. That's what this is. Or not even Rami per se, because Rami's name wasn't in any of these. But trying to say that Mr. K is potentially framing Carmine for this. But Mr. K is not on trial, keep in mind. So that is also... I don't know. Small bomb in Beaver Bush. Black in color, low suspension, sports car with a black spoiler and gold rims. Okay. Evidence, anonymous 911 calls. Hope you listen to this one. Okay. Alright, cool. That's in there. Don't know why That sets the scene that there was a second bombing, but what was that? 298. 423. Okay. I haven't seen Miguel's name one time in this. Not once. Mr. K phone call seeking revenge. Okay. He wanted to know who did it. He was going to get payback. Knight got a call from Rami stating that he wanted to talk to Bobby, who was in ICU. He wanted to be able to see him, but not get arrested. Knight hung up. Regarding incident at Mayweather Docks. Okay, that's why Bobby was in ICU. A report about Rami getting rocketed. Potentially, you found Rami's blood, but you didn't find Rami, so we don't know. Pigeon was found stabbed. Okay. Press about the materials, press about Columbians, make him think he's getting raided. He is not. He claimed he was a victim of a random ping. Caller said they would kill him, goes in the cave. Stabbed, doesn't know who it is. States he hasn't been to Sanguine in weeks. Note, he has been. He was at the death race 14 days ago. Okay. Yeah, Rosa's in this more than Miguel is, let's be real. Should Rosa be on trial for this murder? We go to Vinewood and watch cameras. Driving to Polito, we notice that Jaeger has called to speak to people in SRU. Knight calls Jaeger. Why is this not in Pigeon's case? Okay, wait. Jaeger notes he's meeting with somebody who Knight eventually teases out as Pigeon. At first, Jaeger denies it's Pigeon, but then more or less confirms it. That right there, what is that? More or less confirms it. If you're putting this into a police report that is going to be going to trial, you don't say, oh yeah, they kind of confirmed it. You say, Jaeger told me at this time in these exact words that Pigeon is my explosive plug. Right, Knight records a conversation with Jaeger, not that conversation apparently. In said conversation, a number of things are detailed. Jaeger distances himself from Pigeon and claims it's because he doesn't want to sound like he's in bed with a known weapons trafficker. I'd be interested to see if this report is in Pigeon's case. I don't know if it is. They've been issued. Okay. Okay. That has literally nothing to do with Rami. At all. 27423. Okay, we're up to people's T. Miguel, 0. Rami's name, maybe 3 or 4 times. Credible evidence, none. Rosa's name, twice. Okay. Rami interview. I'd like to see this interview. Carmine says that Carmine's doing his job. Murphy's gonna explode. Rosa's gonna explode. Listen, it's been 2 weeks since I've done crime. I could get an expansion, try to get my bar license back, but Carmine states Mr. K fucked his fiance and the rebound girls. Well, okay, whatever. Good man, man with morals. Interesting. I love Carmine, by the way. Carmine in this has made, like, thicken the plot so much. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I was checking my work emails. Regular occurrence of him being targeted. Okay, right there. That sums up the first half of this entire evidence list right there is that one statement. Carmine states it's a regular occurrence of him being targeted. That is all we have so far. Maybe there's some smoking gun I haven't uncovered yet, but... Carmine states the spit bandit got me. Carmine was held up by Rami, taken into solitary. Okay. Again, CG hates Carmine. Carmine hates CG. Okay. What was I up to today with Miguel? Okay, Miguel's first mention. I don't know. Just hanging out. Didn't do anything special. Drove in circles. Eugene was not driving because he's an old man. He was just raided. Outstanding warrants. Grinding is different than hustling because grinding is just me sitting there with my eyes off running Oxy. Jokes about how Brian Knight is unprepared and nothing changes. Mr. K has been senile as fuck. Rami states that Brian Knight should know that because he's talked to him. Has been deranged, but was better. Samurai like. Rami states that Mr. K sliced him when he entered the... Denies knowledge of being shot with a rocket-propelled grenade. Waking up in a wheelchair. Admits to being shot with an RPG at Merriweather. Okay. Shows that Kay and Rami got into a fight. Okay. Bird flying. Is this about the commissioner? It was a phase hanging out with the Changalo cartel. Hung out with the cartel to get Curtis out. Denies being at the station. States that he picked up an RC car from the ranger station. Heard about the bombing at the ranger station and decided to troll the cops by putting some RC cars at the ranger station. Okay. Has no idea about the bombings. Denies being with Miguel. I don't know where they even thought to ask about Miguel up until this point. 87557, 87557. From here up, Miguel has not been mentioned once, so I don't know why they thought that. Denies having been RPG'd. Good or better. Denies offering to give Carmine 500,000. Rami is broke. Rami does not have 500,000. See? Knew it. Rami is poor. Doesn't know how Jaeger's been. Hello?
Did you read this shit?
Oh, I'm going through it. I'm going through it.
Rosa, I read through every single piece of evidence that they had here. Literally, they have nothing.
Okay, so I'm up to People's Tea right now. 1, there's a duplicate. 2, my name has been mentioned more than Miguel up until this point.
Exactly. For People's Tea, I have that. During my interrogation, they didn't read me my rights, and
They
throughout
didn't
that
read you your
entire
rights?
no, they didn't.
Then that
And
whole evidence can be thrown out.
exactly, and on top of that, I like even if it doesn't get thrown out, like I denied any involvement in anything.
Yeah, I'm halfway through it and you haven't said anything. Did they record it?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so
Here's my thing. If you go to People's U, these fucking idiots, they pinged cell tower triangulation on missed calls. Like, how does that even work?
I don't know. I think the triangulation is based on if your phone is on and on your person, but it doesn't. If you didn't answer it and they don't have someone confirming that you were the person on the other line, who's to say that, you know, I didn't take your phone and run there, you know?
Right.
So
Like this is why did they even?
if it's a missed call and it's only a missed call, I haven't gotten to that yet, then that is
Don't they
equally
have to get a
argued.
subpoena for that?
Yeah, for triangulation, they do.
Did they?
Actually, yeah, they're supposed to. I don't know if they did. But if there's like extingent circumstances, meaning, and they probably did say extingent circumstances, because Bass died, they were trying to shut it down. You know, the further bombings. But that would only be the case in like the hour or so after the first bombing. You know, if
Oh,
they
you know what I say? I'll just say my location services were turned off.
or you just like we just say that nobody
No,
answered
no,
the
it's fine.
phone, so who knows who had his phone, you know?
Yeah, like I don't know how they're even.
Also on the pred thing, back to that case, the day that that guy was found in MRPD is the same day Bass died.
I don't
So
even need to. We don't even need to bring that
no,
up. These guys are they're
you
just
don't
fucking dumb
need
at this
to,
point.
but
Like I can
I
easily
mean
beat
that
this.
is just shows through and through that one, they have no evidence that definitively it was you or Miguel. I haven't seen Miguel's name at all besides them asking you why you were with Miguel, which I don't know why they did. Um and two, there's no hard evidence on you being anywhere near there. There's one person that said, I saw Rami at SCSO, but I didn't see his face, so I don't know if it was Rami.
No, no, no. You look at so scroll down. Look at Aurora's statement.
Yeah, that's what it is. She said, I believe it was Rami. And then the last statement says, I don't know if it was Rami because I
Right,
didn't
right,
see his
right.
face.
But you know what's crazy? Is Shelby stated that she didn't even see me either.
Yeah,
So
nobody else. There were what, four
they
or five
katana
other
ID'd
cops there?
me.
Nobody saw them. And if you
They,
read
they
Carter
can
said
we just
that,
get a motion to dismiss this?
I think so. I mean, based on lack of evidence and poor, I mean, all they did was establish that Mr. K hates Carmine and Carmine hates Mr. K. That is what this case is.
Yeah, literally. It's all Mr. K shit.
Yeah. And they're trying to say that,
Part of me, I'm not gonna lie to you, part of me wants to go to court and just fucking shit on all the cops in court and make them even more pissed that Bass is dead and they're never gonna get justice for it.
no, 100%. Show that they've made a mockery out of this, that they didn't do a real investigation at
And that
all,
this
it
is a
seems.
mockery to the justice system and to the police department as
Yeah.
a whole.
And I
Oh
mean,
my god, I
how
can go
many
on some like
hours?
crazy arc here.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
with that being
how
said,
many
ladies and gentlemen, I want
taxpayer
to open up
dollars were
shop.
wasted on this useless
Exactly. And
investigation?
with that
Yeah.
being said, ladies and gentlemen, I will now be opening up Chavez, Garcia, and El Ramen and Associates.
Oh my God. The real justice system.
The real justice system.
No, it's actual bullshit. I mean,
Okay.
in the fact that that's all the evidence that they threw so many reports up of just Carmine and Mr. K fighting. They don't have anything that
Yeah,
ties you.
nothing. Yeah, this is insane.
And I think that they thought because you guys tried to, Mr. K, I guess, said it was Carmine and Bass even thought it was Carmine that did it. They're trying to disprove that, but that doesn't mean, that just proves that maybe Carmine didn't do it, but that doesn't mean that you did.
Yeah, no, I completely agree.
So,
Okay, listen. Um, just get ready for my bail hearing.
yeah.
Or you're not a lawyer, right? So,
No, I'm a legal
all
aid,
right, so
but I'll be there.
make sure Braun is Murphy. I don't.
I don't.
Listen, I like Murphy, but I don't know. Sometimes
Murphy is
he
great.
throws. Sometimes I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. In cases like this where he actually gets to put in work and it's like CG related, he'll be his best, but
Yeah.
Murphy scares me sometimes because
Yeah.
he's been unreliable.
I'm gonna make sure that he's second chair.
Are you gonna be first chair?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna tell him to be second chair just to give me advice and stuff. He'll cross-examine as well, so he'll still be able to do everything.
Well, let me cook some stuff up. I'll send you some statements of what you need to focus on too. And I think
Okay.
you have the same idea as me. I think we focus 100% on lack of evidence and just roast them saying this is insane that you've wasted all this time and money building this
Yeah.
bullshit case. And at the very end be like, not to mention there's a case with credible people who very well could have done it. I think you have to say something about that just so the judge is like, what the hell? Why aren't they focusing on them,
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Sounds good.
Listen, when Rami gets an idea in his head, you can't stop him. You can't stop him. And I am unfortunately not a lawyer, so I can't walk over and be like, oh, Rami, let me handle this. So the best thing I can do in this situation is write what Rami needs to say, write him a script, or at least an outline, and then he can cook. I'll give him the backbone and he can add the meat, whatever he wants to do with this. Rami is used to ghostwriters. No, I'm literally gonna ghostwrite his whole court case for him. Wild. Okay. I wonder if he... This is his recording. Denies blowing anything up. States he was interrogated for some Jaeger shit or something. States Miguel did something dumb, then corrects it. If Miguel did something dumb. Okay. Miguel photo during interrogation. Okay, so you took a picture of him being interrogated. Rami photo 1. Huh? What is this? Can I make this bigger? Where is Rami in this? Does anyone... Is that Rami right there? That's after this has been bombed, though. Okay, sorry. Let me, catch up. Already thinking about the touchdown celebration. Murph should take this really serious. Yeah, I think he will. I think he will. Could have been Pred, could have been Shelly. There's so much reasonable doubt. It could have been Jesus. Like I said, it could have been anybody at this point. There is Did you get to the tweet evidence yet? No, I haven't. Rosa isn't a lawyer anymore, but still doing all the work Murphy should be doing, just like old times. True, true. I'm newer. What kind of law do you practice IRL? I used to be a corporate paralegal. I did corporate litigation. I work for a nonprofit now, though. So, should the interrogations be thrown out for not reading the rights? Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of Miranda rights is if they're interrogated before Miranda, then anything can be thrown out in court. So, 100%. Photos. Bulk of the evidence phone tracking. Seems like it. Seems like the one phone call. Okay. Rosa is a true paralegal? I know, literally. That's why I'm like, not too much on Meghan Markle, okay? This shows Rami at SCSO post-bombing because it's boarded up. Cool. Don't know what that has to do anything with this interrogation, but slay. Second photo. Rami also at SCSO post-blow-up. Cool. Third photo. Rami there after it blew up. Doesn't prove that he blew anything up. Just shows that he went to go see the rubble. Another one of him there. Rami's car there, also after it was blown up. How many people went there after that thing blew up? Okay, plate comes back to him. Rami interview recording.
Oh, right. How you doing?
Yeah, good to see you, Mr. El Rahman.
It is 11:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, July 15th, 2023.
I'm not watching all this, just the beginning to see if he's Mirandized.
With the MCU, also Trooper Sergeant of the SASP, call sign 220. To my left-hand side.
Okay, identified himself.
Badge number 251, state ID 1088.
Bundy identified
Detective
himself. I
Supervisor,
can't
Senior
believe
Park Ranger Jeffrey Bundy.
Bundy missed that. In a case this big.
Could you state your full name for the record and state ID?
Yeah, name is Rami Al Rahman, state ID 1043. You heard? You know how to say no to it?
All right.
Shout out New York City.
Shut up.
I thought you were from New Jersey.
Come on, Brian. Like, seriously? Like, you know what I mean?
Well, no, I don't. Aren't you from New Jersey or?
It's like Rhode Island. You know, you say you're from Boston. It's the same type of thing. You know what I mean?
We do not accept people from Providence. It's mostly junkies and.
Well, I didn't say Providence. I said Rhode Island.
Yeah, but if you're from Rhode Island, you're probably in Providence.
Okay, it's New York City, son. Come on. New York City.
Right.
Shout out New York City.
All right. Okay. All right, Mr. Al-Rahman, just we have a series of questions. That we hope you can answer. What were you up to today with Miguel?
What was I up to today with Miguel? I don't even know, to be honest. Just hanging out.
Hanging out.
Okay. Okay.
Do anything
Yeah.
special?
Not really, to be honest. Actually, no, we didn't. We drove in circles with Eugene for fucking 6 hours.
Okay. No Miranda, so motion to throw that evidence out. 100%. Okay, Carmine's. I already watched this. I already saw this. Carmine interview.
Oh, come on. You've got 2 seats over there. You can kick your feet up.
Fix music?
and-
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, but what if I want to make
My
a dash
music
to the
fucks
door?
up
I
a
gotta
lot.
get through you, and it makes me feel enclosed. like.
Okay, all right, fine. Here,
Thank you.
Did they read
you can
Carmine
fix
his
something.
rights? Let's see.
Door's locked either way.
Wait, the door's locked. Why'd you lock the door, Bundy?
Well, you know, can never be too safe.
But you know I'm not up to something. You're the only one with a gun in this room. and a
Let's see.
katana. If anybody's up to something, it'd probably be you.
Yeah, that interrogation.
You're not gonna kill me, are
Not
you?
that
No, I'm not
interrogation
gonna
even
kill you,
really
come
proved
on.
anything, to be honest. It didn't say
sorry.
that much. Besides Rami saying, I don't know what happened a million
sorry.
different,
Bundy, I'm
Up,
sorry.
15
you got
different
nothing to
ways.
apologize to me for, Carmine.
Let me out!
Carmine,
I've
you're...
got a family! Don't kill me!
Carmine, if I was gonna kill you, why would I record it?
Unless that was a bloodshed.
No, unfortunately, I don't smoke anymore. You want a burger? Get you a
Let's see.
burger.
So I can die faster?
I don't think a burger's gonna kill you. You don't look like you've eaten a sandwich in 3 weeks.
Okay,
What about a coffee? You want a coffee, Carmine?
if you ain't got no cigars, no. You got bourbon? Bourbon? Are you bourbon?
We'll get you a bourbon after this. I want you of clear mind, Carmine.
That's not true.
That is true. I do want you of clear mind.
Hey, if I'm
Let's see.
her mind, maybe I'd start to scheme and, withhold information. Hey, drunk as. When are you
Alright.
gonna admit that this is your Carmine? No, you
One's available.
been on.
Oh, wait.
This is against attorney being.
Yeah.
All right.
Why is it blurry?
Uh,
My quality is there.
Carmine, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the
So,
right to an attorney.
they took the time to read Carmine his rights and Mirandize him, but they didn't do it for Rami. Okay, so first of all, motion to get Rami's entire interrogation thrown out. If they try to fight that, say, okay, well then why did you Mirandize Carmine? Same report number, same everything. Why did you Mirandize Carmine and not Rami? You know, you did your job once, why couldn't you do it twice? Throw Rami's entire interrogation out of this. Judge shouldn't look at that at all. Miguel's interrogation? I haven't seen that yet. It's not in this one. Okay, well that's wild. 87557. Full subpoenaed phone and bank records. Ugh, I really don't want to go through this, but we can look at it really quick. This is gonna be dumb shit. Text timeline, call timeline. Cool. Also, why didn't they separate this out? When I was a judge, I used to put tabs for every single person. I would say, Rami Al-Rahman calls, Rami Al-Rahman text, Mr. K calls, Mr. K text. They pop this all into one. That's very annoying. From to. Okay. Sometimes they'll highlight things that they think is bad and probably not. Case number, Mr. K shoots COC in the head. Okay. Yeah, no, they definitely have Carmine targeted. Cool. Carmine and K hate each other. RPG attack. Cool. I want the day. STSO explosion. From Rami to Pigeon, call me. From Miguel to Pigeon, call me. 5 seconds apart. Just means that they love Pigeon. They just want Pigeon. That is a little suspicious, but that's not probable. I mean, that just shows that they... MRPD. Talk about the battle pass. Phone scuffed. Ping me. We're doing business. What do you want? Farming materials. Where? Yo, did you do something wrong, bruv? From Alan. From Alan to Miguel. Yo, did Rami fuck up? Because Kay wants him dead for something. I don't know. Okay. No, I'm gonna fucking take Pigeon's phone and throw it in the ocean. Hi, Batiste. Just turn this around and say that Rami fucked Paris or something. I don't know. Make it something completely different. Okay. Oh, sorry. I just saw Ollie say hi. Oh, hi, Ollie. That's who I meant to say hi to. Lies, lies, lied. The bird flies no more. Okay. You're gonna be Mr. K to Vinny. You're gonna be pissed when you find out what Arya did. What did I miss? Cool. Here. Mr. K and Carmine. Why is this highlighted? They hate each other. Okay, we have established this. Don't. Carmine, tell everyone the truth. Confess. Bastard. You're up next. Jeez. Okay, Flippy to Mr. K. I hate Rami. I hate Miguel. They're both so emotional. Oh my god. They don't want to tell you. They think you're gonna make it worse. Okay. Mr. K and crew. Point of view. Hubcap to Mr. K. Got a special delivery. Yummy. What is it? Sounds like Barmine. Okay, again, they hate Carmine. Carmine didn't die. If Carmine died in this, guilty. It shows that they have all of the probable cause and on RS and motive to kill Carmine, but Carmine's still alive. Carmine's still alive, okay? Jesus. Okay. Rami to Bass. Miguel to Lily. Mr. K to Rami. Rami to Pigeon. Rami to Miguel. Okay, so I mean it establishes that Rami and Miguel were talking at some point the day that Bass died. But it doesn't mean that they haven't established that Rami was even there. They might have established by that crazy evidence from Aurora or that testimony that maybe he was at the SCSO bombing, maybe, which there's no evidence that actually proves that. But I've seen nothing that shows that he was actually at the real bombing. 87557. Phone subpoena for Carmine. Phone subpoena for Miguel. Let's see. That's just notice of a subpoena. Financial subpoenas. Case number. Autopsy. Search and seizure warrant of Rami. Okay. Of Miguel. Let's pull these up. Why did Miguel get raided? For what? Okay, here's their notice. I want to see what they put in here saying. Isn't there cell tower pings to him by MRPD? So, I guess. I don't really know how to read these pings. Call tracking. These show, I guess, this is what they look like, triangulation. So what it means is that a call was received, or not received, because Rami didn't even pick up. But this is Carmine to Bass. So this shows that Carmine was on the scene of the bombing. Bass to Rami. Rami to Bass. This shows that Rami's phone at least was up there. Okay. Rami to Capt. Let's see this one. Okay, Little Saul. Cool. What is this? Rami to Miguel. Also in Little Saul. MRPD explosion. Miguel to Pigeon. Beaver Bush. Rami to Pigeon. Little Saul. Wait, so what? MRPD explosion. Why do I not see... Why do I not see anything in here that shows Rami in the area? He was calling from Little Saul. And Miguel, at the time of the MRPD explosion, 2:31:40. What time was this? 21:50. This is when the call happened, 21:50. $12:14. These aren't even... Bass died on the 12th. Didn't he? Or did he die on the 13th? Wait, what? Different time zone? Bass was the 12th, yeah. It might be a different time zone. The 13th is Wiggle Room. But the 14th, this one that they're claiming is highlighted for a reason, that's 2 days after. That's not even a time zone thing. Right? The 13th, whatever, we can we can chalk that up to time zone differences. But the 14th, I don't understand how that makes sense. To be clear, these are pulled by judges, these records, so it depends on what time zone the judge is in. But even then... So Bass was alive at this time. So we're going to say that this was the 12th in US times, but the 13th for whoever pulled this. So... Let's see. Okay. Triangulation shows that he was there. Cool. Where was he here? MRPD. This is one that is worrisome. Depending on when MRPD blew up. 2:31:40. 2:20. They talked for 1 minute while Rami was by MRPD, potentially. Is this... This is from and to, isn't it? Yeah. It's from and to. So that shows that Mr. K was there during the bomb, which makes sense. Okay. So from Rami to K. From Pigeon to Rami. shows up pigeons there. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. From Miguel to Rami. 0. This is probably the one he's been talking about. Even that's in Little Seoul. Huh. From Pigeon to Miguel. None of that makes any sense. Whatever. There's more to the right. Okay, there's more. But even then, this was a missed call. Yep, this is the one he's talking about right here. Missed call from Rami to, I guess, redacted. They probably took that out. Or maybe it's just broken. 226. 2:31, the bomb went off. So, but that call wasn't from someone to Rami. Okay. This is why I hate these records, but you get the gist. It wasn't picked up by him, so I would just say that, how do you know? You know? You don't. Okay, let's look at these. What are we on next? Raid. It shouldn't be included as evidence. Yeah, I don't know how that works with triangulation and missed calls. I personally would not use it as evidence in a case. If he would have picked up, that's a whole different, they would have had smoking gun right there, but he did not pick up the phone call, thank God. But think about in every detective movie you've ever seen, when there's like a hostage situation, they're like, keep him on the line, we're trying to trace the call, right? And if they hang up, they lose the triangulation. Yeah, FBI would love that technology. Oh my God. Like, that's crazy. Triangulation needs a signal to track. Yeah. Unless you have an iPhone and your location settings are on, then sucks. Okay. Aw, girl I work with had her baby. Okay, next. Raid. After an extended incident in Little Seoul, search warrant. The units on scene transitioned to serving the search warrant for Rami and Miguel. Still don't understand what the PC was for this raid. They have an illegal interrogation of Rami where he didn't admit anything. And one person saying they thought they might have seen Rami, but they didn't see Rami. Miguel? No fucking clue where Miguel comes into this or why he was raided. Like, I don't get that. I don't get that. 7 locations were part of it. Only report issued during any of the locations. Being a tugboat owned by Rami was not able to be placed back into dry docks. Okay. Little Seoul apartment 4. Apartment 15. I don't think anyone owns apartment 4. Because all the boys have stuff on pause. All the boys have stuff on the top floor, I thought. Let's go over here and look. I need food.
Hey there, what's shaking?
Shut up.
Uh-huh. I know a
The outside
super
is
chill
for.
place on Haywick Ave.
Let's look. I didn't even know these had numbers. I think they do. If you go on your phone and look, I think they show numbers. Okay, apartment 2. That's probably 1. 3. 10. How does that work? Yeah, I know he has the dildo out front. I'm trying to see what they're all labeled as. 11. Where the fuck is... So this is Rami's. Where is 4 through 10? They're probably the ones in the back alleys, right?
Drive this.
Okay, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that makes sense. 13, 14. Oh, is this Hydro Stash? 8. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I thought that they all had stuff on the top floor. That makes way more sense. Isn't this Rami's? Who decorated this? It's funny. Okay. You can't see who owns stuff, though. Okay, owned. Okay. Rami was raided. Let's get back to Miguel's. VLC Swizz Street. Swizz Street. I don't know what Swizz Street is. Little Soul Apartment 12. Miguel. Miggy's Mufflers. Miguel. I don't know anything about Miguel. What he owns or where he works or anything like that. Item seized from Mr. Gell's properties and vehicles. Well, let's check. Soul Apartment 12. Where's that? Downstairs. Swizz Street. Is that his street? I don't think so. I think that's Lake Vinewood. Tier 3. Is that on Swizz? Los Lagunas Alta. Low power. Swizz. Right here. Swizz Street? Is that what it said? Okay. Okay, yeah. Then it's Rami's tier 3 apartment. Why does Rami have so many of these? No wonder he's broke. Stop buying stupid houses. Wait. Little Soul Apartment 12. No one owns this. Okay, wait. Little Soul Apartment 12. Oh, these are different. This is APT. So it's probably one outside. Yeah. So inside is APT, outside is apartment. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Item C's, grapple guns, da 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 da. Hackers, extendeds. Miguel, contents, Alta Street apartment. Trading cards. It's not his contents, that's his qua. Stash. I don't understand why they raided VLC. I mean, I get it, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, what did VLC have to do with this? But he is the owner of it. If they're going for murder stuff. Normally offices aren't raided unless there's a like a hot pursuit type of thing. Okay, these are just pictures of the place. VLC upper office's bedroom storage 1. Huh? VLC upper office's bedroom storage location. They have a bedroom in here? That's crazy. Okay, sawed off, burner phone, dongle. Okay, I said APT is inside. Wait, APT is inside, apartment is outside, right? Yeah, okay. Why does this say contents? Okay, office storage. Seize contents. Extend. Why did he have extendents in here? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the subpoena said to allow them to raid though. Unless that's in here somewhere and I've missed it or I haven't gotten to it yet. Search and seizure warrant of Rami. Okay, here. VLC Art Gallery. Swiss apartment. Little Soul apartment 4. Apartment 15. VLC Art Gallery. Murder of a government employee, terrorism, destruction. Yeah, VLC Art Gallery is different than... Wait. Results. VLC. They didn't even put what VLC. What did Miguel say? So this very clearly says VLC Art Gallery that he's the owner of. I don't know anything about... Yeah, I'll have to ask Rami about that, but... I don't know. Even... I mean, that is such a menial thing in the grand scheme of this, though. Like... 4 extendeds, like that's not that big of a deal. It just shows that, well, those extendeds were in the right place actually, but nothing was found in the wrong place. It looks like. Okay, Miguel. I want to see what they put in here. Yeah, I mean the whole thing. I mean we've talked about that. Okay. Searching for explosive detonators. Items stolen from Carmine. Why were they looking for that with Rami too? And I missed it? Why are they... Poor fucking Miguel. Poor Miguel. Items stolen from Carmine. Why are they looking for this? This isn't a case about Carmine. This is a case about Bass dying. Like... If they want to make a case about people making Carmine's life hell, Carmine can bring a civil suit forward. But that's not what this is about. Related DOC incidents. Again, why are they throwing DOC incidents and Carmine into this? I don't get it. It should have been, they would have gotten it on explosive detonators and whatnot. Why are they throwing that in there? Anyways, murder of a government employee, terrorism. How I'm really struggling to see. We're at the end of the evidence, getting close to it besides the autopsy. I don't know where Miguel has anything to do with this. Hydra versus Rust. Okay. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Okay, so there's a gang shooting. A gang shooting how long after this? Almost a month. Almost a month. Why is this on here? And why was Rami arrested? I guess maybe he was fighting with them. Why does this say name of arrested Rami? And then there's nothing about Rami in here. What the hell? That's a Hydra gang shooting. Did the shotgun come back to the gang related? That's probably what it is. It's probably one of the guns found was hot for it. And so maybe he was charged. Yeah, that's what it probably is. But still, it's a gang related shooting nearly a month after this case. Because these were all put in, you can tell, after the search and seizure. So these are all probably hot gun charges. 24 investigative hold. Upgraded to HUT. Okay. 37 Alpha Chain Gang. My cop was a part of this. Again, probably a hot gun. So I don't know. Yeah, it could be a link that they work together. That's probably what it is. Okay, so we just went through all of this. We went through this entire case. Yeah, he was caught in this. So let's go back to this one, because this is what I'm just like baffled by. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I've said this a million times in a million different cases. Even with Rosa, people have tried to throw Rosa off cases because of her, quote, involvement with CG. it doesn't prove that Rosa has known anything about a crime or committed a crime or planned to commit a crime. It just means that she's friends with people. Same with Miguel and Rami. It means that they work together. It means that they might have done other crimes together, but the lack of hard evidence for Bass's murder, and they're being charged with murder, capital punishment level, with no evidence that I've seen. These are all report numbers, by the way. And in none of this, there's no blood found. There's no positive identification of Rami. There's no mention of Miguel in any way. There is a call that places Miguel on the scene of SDSO. Maybe, right? There was a missed call from Rami, which I don't know if that's going to, like, stand up. There was an incorrect raid. And then there was Crazy Man K, fresh out of ICU, losing his mind, saying that Carmine did it, and then them spending most of these cases up until around this point trying to prove that the person that they've already said is crazy. So I don't know. If they're using Hobbs to steal defense from properly strategizing and not to protect a witness, can you motion to dismiss for malicious prosecution? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If there's not a credible threat to witnesses, I don't understand why defense can't see this. Which obviously defense has already gotten their hands on this because Rami got it. And I guess Murphy got it. I'm not supposed to have this. So I'm not going to be mentioning in character to anyone but Rami that I've seen this, by the way. Because this could get Murphy in trouble or potentially Rami. Rami's not even a lawyer, but they've let him enter in as counsel. Self-representation is a thing, so he can. But yeah. So yeah, but then you go back to this case, People versus Patty Scratch. So keep in mind the lack of evidence that we've seen on Rami and Miguel. The positive evidence we have on this Patty Scratch guy and Pred. This guy was found inside of MRPD the day that Bass died. They then went through his shit, found bombs. How did Bass die? Bombs. And a note that literally said, Kyle Pred sends his regards. With reports, interrogations, search and seizure results of this kind of stuff. Phone subpoenas, financial subpoenas proving that Pred paid this guy. But surely it wasn't them, right? It was Miguel. And then 2 years in, 2 years out, 300 in fines. And then Pred, who paid this man to try to kill Bass, who Bass just hypothetically died on the same day of this. 1 year in, 1 year out, 200 in fines. I don't know, man. Rami doesn't want to use that evidence, but we're going to use that evidence because that's... You can't really use another case as evidence, but you can allude to it in a million different ways, saying this doesn't really make a whole lot of sense type of thing, you know? Oh my god. Wild. I really, really don't understand how Miguel's tied into it. Because it looks like they have, you know, that phone record of Miguel potentially being by SDSO. Hydrate? I know I need some water. My throat is very dry. They have that subpoena of Miguel potentially being at SDSO. But where did the PC for that come from? Is Miguel's interrogation not in evidence? I haven't seen it, no. Do judges not look over cases to see if there's an actual case? No, so cops can put anything on the docket, right? And it's for RP's sake that they would rather, especially something like this, go to court and people to call it out and say there's no... It was an evidence AE. Let's see if I can find it really quick. Wait, where is this? Window capture, window capture. AI case part yet? I didn't look at the autopsy. Oh, we did. We skipped these. There's Miguel's. See if he was Mirandized.
All right. It is 7/15/2023 at 8:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Director Brian Knight, also Sergeant Trooper of the SASP, call sign 221. On my left-hand side,
Detective Supervisor Luka Kovacic, also Deputy 907 of the SDSO.
Miguel, could you state your full name and state ID for the record, please?
Yeah, it's Miguel Almerian, 1349.
I just want to see right now if he was Mirandized.
I'm just going to advise you of your rights at this time. At this time, you have the right to
He was Mirandized too.
Anything you say or do will be used against.
So, that's even better for Rami because that means that Rami's whole interrogation literally thrown out. Yeah. Witness Miguel and Rami taught two similar things. Okay. ABCs in 1, 2, 3. Huh? I didn't do it. How? Two seemingly obscure posts at the exact same time. We're not sure about what they refer to. However, another individual did reply to Rami. What? Why is this in here? What is this? ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. I didn't do it. What, you didn't shit the bed? You didn't you didn't go to work that day? You didn't tie your shoes? I don't know. And Rami, ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. Oh. The urge. Oh. No. I can't let them know that I've seen this. What is this? Oh god. Financial subpoena. Okay. It sounds like maybe they didn't, is this the same one? Yeah. Sounds like they didn't, type up Miguel's. I would have to listen to it. Where did I see Rami's typed up? Okay, Rami's interview. Is this Miguel's? No, they didn't type up Miguel's. I would have to listen to Miguel's. Maybe Miguel said something in here that was incriminating, but how long is it? If it's, yeah, it's an hour. I'm not listening to all of that.
Have you
I
been
heard
involved in
some
any?
bass got smoked in a bomb.
I'm sorry.
So, all I heard was the bass got smoked by a bomb.
I heard that Bass got smoked by a bomb.
By who?
I don't know who by.
When did you hear it?
When did I hear it? Same day he died?
Same day he died.
Yeah, I was at the hospital. See Mr. K. Mr. K was shitting everywhere.
Yeah, there's no casings that I've seen. There's no blood evidence that I've seen. There's no photo of them on scene. There's a bad interrogation of Rami that is going to be thrown out. Yeah, I'll listen to Miguel's and I'll give you my opinion on it when I have time, but I'm not listening for an hour right now. Murphy gets called in to do a case every 6 months and it's a banger. Yeah, Murphy really lucks out. Thankfully, Rose is still involved. But Rosa did quit being a lawyer. I thought Rami has blood evidence at our MRP. Not that's entered. Not that's entered in evidence anywhere. Yeah, it was Rosa, because Rosa's car was seen at the hospital, right? Rosa's name came up on this more than Miguel's. Oh, how funny, how funny. Okay, what time is it? I have to go to this funeral in a bit. 4, 5, 6. I think it is almost time for the funeral. Guys, oh, it's in 15 minutes. I've got to switch over. Why did Rosa kill Bass? God. Okay. Rose Rhodes, who, unfortunately, everybody thinks that Rosa died. Rosa's alive. Rosa's right here. Rosa did not die, but Rose Rhodes, the trooper, did die. And Rose was very close to my cop character, Piper. So I'm going to switch to my cop character for a little bit, to go to her funeral. And then I have to 765. Wait, his bail hearing's supposed to be at... They're not going to do his bail hearing until after that funeral. Her funeral is supposed to start, like the procession starts at 7 Eastern. Rami's bail hearing is also supposed to be at 7 Eastern. So... Can Rami sue for... countersue for monetary gain from being in jail if he wins? If he's found not guilty, potentially. I will say a lot of times judges don't award monetary like value to time in prison. But if he's found, which like some of those raid things, he's gonna be found guilty of some things in this. Granted, actually, I don't know, because if the whole PC for the raid in the first place was they thought that he killed Bass and he was proven not guilty of that, that might trickle down and everything else after that he might be found not guilty of. But he was found in possession of, you know, the extended mags at least, dirty money, that kind of stuff, which is little stuff, but he'll probably be granted time served on that. I would assume, I would hope, if he's found not guilty due to lack of evidence on murder. Surely he can sue for harassment. Okay, well that's a car on fire. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay. Oh, because this hut charge seems stupid considering it's been 3 weeks. Yeah, So I think they were building their case against him during this time, but I don't know. I don't know. On the wall inside. Where? Oh, here.
Are you ready, Chris?
Okay, women's formals. No, not lockers. No. Clothes.
I'll see you at the funeral.
Jackets. 466. Pants. 173. Shoes. Oh god. 129. Oh. 129. I don't know what color shoes I'm supposed to be wearing. Guess these. Okay. Hats. 20. To get the ponytail to work with the hats, go to the barbers. They have a hat. Okay, well, I think we're just swearing. Are we supposed to have our hair up?
If you can, I think, but I just didn't put mine down because I had a lot of it. I think as long as you look tidy, you're fine.
Okay.
I also, women aren't required to wear the hat because of our hair.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
What was the PC of all of this? Because they've shown no. That's what I'm confused on. I don't get where the PC for the raids in the first place came from. I don't get where the PC for the huts came from. I don't know if I'm missing something. I very well could be missing something, but I don't know. I would have. Because Carmine got robbed, literally. Okay. Tags 0. Any eyelashes? This needs to go. Watches, bracelets, vest. What is this thing on my waist? Is it my decal? Arms, undershirt, that's what it is. Okay.
Listen,
Oh.
Video check.
Alexis! She's alive! Alexis?
That's me.
Oh my god!
Piper's that you?
I still have it. I keep it on me all the time. I thought you were dead.
Oh, I put mine in my apartment.
Do you want to ride with me up there? I got a car.
Yes, I don't know where I'm going.
Jesus.
Are we going? It's at STSO, right?
we're meeting at the Trooper PD at 6:30, and then I think we'll convoy to SDSO.
Okay. My car
Yeah.
out.
This is yours?
Yeah, I got a car. I'm 669, solo cadet.
That's your call sign?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still a cadet.
Not for long, I'm sure you'll make it. Trooper PD.
I haven't been on duty in a while.
I know, I've missed you. How you been? There was more evidence against Mr. K and Carmine, 100%.
She passed away.
Rose was your mentor?
She was my OG.
Oh, she was gonna train me to be a bad cop.
She was the best.
She was. Where should I park?
Well, I'm glad I waited here because I didn't know how to get here.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit in my car for just a second, but feel free to get out and talk to people.
I'll keep you company.
Oh, thank you. Oh, okay, chat. Sorry we had to switch over to Piper. We will be getting back on Rosa for Not sorry. I love playing Piper, honestly. But we will get back on for Rami's bail hearing. It's gonna be a busy day. Then Rosa, Garcia. It's already a busy day. My throat. I need water. Cops down in Little Soul. Cops down in Little Soul. I'm not going back there. Piper got shot there yesterday. Okay. What was I about to do? What was I about to do? I still can't believe that they didn't read him his rights. That's like, I'm just shocked that Bundy missed that, honestly. Because that is not like Bundy.
Just like that, I'm back.
Being the negative Nancy.
Yeah, I can't change it here, I don't think. What was her call sign? 223, right? I can't change it here. I've got to be at a place to do it.
Hey, I know for this, I might just get to have Buster in the stand with me just for the thing. Okay. Yeah, I'll double check with him. Yeah, it would only be just for this, obviously, I know it's a major exception, but yeah.
What's your name again? Hey, Archer, yep. Nope, somehow I'm still around.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be back in just a second.
Charismatic.
I'm going back at 9. I'm good to not listen
That's
to
just
all
like your opinion, man. What do you have against gingers? You just seen what?
I will be in the stand, so that's the only thing, but if that's
Hear
okay,
that,
I'll
boys?
have
We
him in
got
the
a ginger
past
hater
anyway.
over here.
Hi,
I'm not gonna
Fitz.
intend to
Hey.
anyone to go after anything.
Hi, Breeze.
Hey, Gemma. Make it cool.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll work around.
Yeah, they call me Elephant Cousin.
Oh yeah, it should just be Libby, so I'll double check with her.
They call him the El Phantasma.
I'll let her have Buster.
You said yurt. That's like a house. I followed the thing that Stubble posted, so I'm
Hey, I
not
posted
driving
the
myself back.
correct one.
Somebody else wants to drive.
It's a shame we all get to see each other under these circumstances.
Shut the fuck up, Breeze. I heard you the
It's
first 3
okay.
times.
I'm going back anyway. If you
I
want
haven't seen you in God knows how long
I
either,
just don't
Archie.
want to fucking drive today.
Hey, man.
Yeah, after this I'm doing straight back.
Was that it?
In another couple of weeks.
Honestly, we did a pretty good job today protecting your ass.
Yeah.
Did you just say the same?
Why do you sound upset?
No, that's
After
just
this
my
I'm
regular
gonzo.
tone.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah.
It was an honor and a privilege to be by your side.
I'm seeing someone.
Are you insinuating that I'm gonna die next? Archer, I can't believe you're insinuating that I'm gonna die next. What do you think this is? Final destination?
No, he's Ferretti's son. That's the only weird.
You think a log is gonna roll off a tree and kill me?
Son, is that where his come up in condescension? he's in on a hut charge?
Goddamn.
Oh, a what charge? Hut?
I don't know. That would be a cool way to go.
Rob a pizza place? What are you talking about? Damn. All right, could have sworn there was something else, but either way, I'll let you know when I figure it.
That's grim.
I wasn't soliciting or anything.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, I know those kinds of sayings, but I usually am more, even more grim about it.
Well, you might get a
Considering he is the person.
if you can find
Yeah, I'll get back to you on that.
try
I'll
that.
figure out what this
If someone actually comes up to you and says stuff like that, you just say, hitting back with,
I'm like literally right here.
make like,
All right, I'm back.
insert deceased family member here.
Oy vey.
Bingo. Yeah, if someone tries to be witty with you, just tell them, make like your mother and croak, you son of a bitch.
Hey, Mayor, make like my
No,
mother and
no,
croak.
God
You son of a bitch.
Nice. See, there you go, Archer.
Ah,
Got her.
You got her.
what a crazy
Yeah, damn, now it's
crazy day today's gonna be. Holy.
Oh shit.
I really need to prep Rami for his bail hearing.
Oh yeah, you kind of just played open book with her.
Oh, yeah, we've been open book. You should see the messages that she sends me. Very proactive.
No, I gotta be in channel 9. God, I hate the radio.
I have to have that. I don't think I have that.
I'm supposed to have white gloves on, aren't I? Go change.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Do you want to make the inset blue?
I can't get in here. I need to prep Rami because I need Rami to understand that a bail hearing is not him going over evidence. Can I even get in here? Is this a real place? Fuck me. It's not. Because he doesn't need to talk about any evidence at all. He needs to stick to the script and let prosecution bring up evidence they shouldn't be. And then we just say this is a bail hearing, not a trial. And yeah, go from there. I need the closest clothing store. Clothing store. Clothing store. This one. Move, my lights are on. Sir? Why are there people at the morgue? Oh, they're getting her body. I feel like I should have the hat on, but the hat doesn't... Whatever. I need white. Oh God. 88. Thank you, Batiste. Okay, hat is 21. No, 20. Right? It said to go to the barbershop to fix your hair, but whatever. My hair will just poke out the back. What would I do without you guys? I would be lost. I would be lost. Okay. Please meet at Trooper PD. I'll just tell Rami as the bail hearing starts. Honestly, Rami shouldn't open his mouth at the bail hearing, and I'm going to try to tell him not to. Hopefully Murphy shows up. I think he'll be there, but Rami just needs to sit there and look pretty and not talk, honestly. AgriMax, thanks for the brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Widowmakers.
Hello.
This hat looks so stupid on Piper.
If you want to curse in French, just say "feel
Here you are.
Isn't that
Or
I fixed my gloves.
No.
Looks a lot
It's
better.
French.
I think this hat looks horrible on me.
Means
Take
son
it
of a bitch.
off.
I thought puto is French. or Spanish.
Hey, bros.
I got one too, just in case.
You
Doesn't look bad on you.
with Andrew?
However, like in French, I'm pretty sure it's P-U-T-E.
I feel like your hair kind of blends
Spanish,
in
it's
with it.
like
Yeah,
an
it's
A
not
or
too
an O,
bad, but
depending on what.
I think it's P.
if you wear it, I'll wear it.
Yeah, in Spanish.
Okay.
And then I don't know why French has so
Okay.
many E's.
Who cares? Fuck the French.
Okay.
No, don't walk. Don't walk. See it down.
We look really bad.
Also,
Bruce,
it's
come
Shelby's birthday
on.
today.
Oh,
I might need I think I need money. I'm so sorry, I don't have
what a
any-
sad birthday.
You're not gonna walk. You're gonna drive with somebody.
How much do you need to pond?
Thank you so much. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, guys.
Archer, is that you?
Because of the bikes, if I'm gonna be honest. Like,
Yeah,
it's
hey.
probably just best, but it's up to you.
Is that you on fire?
It's
It
her.
is.
I haven't seen her forever.
You're looking beautiful.
Did you do something different with your hair?
Yeah, for the hat.
Oh, is that a wig?
Yeah, I put it like.
Does anyone have food? I'm
Uh,
starving.
I've got
I think so, but
one
people have
donut.
parked over all the
You can have it.
spots.
You
where
don't need this?
Well, I'm a little bit hungry, but you know, you can have it.
No,
You
I
gotta
Eat it.
It's okay, I'll just starve. It's
Eat
fine.
it. Eat it.
you gotta change
Are
your
you sure?
livery.
Yes,
to,
I'm sure.
I think the troopers are.
I got a matcha that'll hold me over.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know. Bruce, where is Andrew?
You really are my bestie.
You're my bestie. I missed you.
Hey, can you say could you like pass down the line? Archer says fuck you, Bruce.
Archer says, "Fuck you, Bruce." Pass it on.
Oh God. Archer says, "Fuck you, Bruce." Pass it on.
Okay. I know. Where's Green Bean? Where's Green Bean?
Okay. Okay. Bruce said, "Sorry, I didn't see you at Academy, Archer." Long pregnant pause.
Long pregnant pause?
Yeah, it's pregnant pause.
Okay. Tell him Archer says, "See this." Pass on.
Okay. Massimo. Archer says, "See this." Pass it on.
Archer says, "See this," and then she flipped you off, and then took her shirt off, and shook 'em at you. Pass it on.
Shook what?
I know. I think she might like you. Maybe send something sweet
Hi, Swamp
back
Thing.
her way.
How you doing?
Bruce says Friday, 7 o'clock, dinner. Pass it up.
Okay, Bruce said Friday, 7 o'clock dinner.
Okay, Archer says Friday, 7 o'clock. She already has dinner with your daddy. Pass on.
Okay. Friday, 7 o'clock dinner. She already has dinner with your daddy. Pass it on.
Bad news,
What a day. Today has been a long day. I had a long day with work. I'm gonna continue to have long days with work, sadly. But
Pass it up. He said, I know this great finish spot. Pass it on.
He knows this great finish spot.
Okay, I'm surprised he knows where to finish. Pass on.
Oh, there's so many SCSO. Hi, Fitz.
Archer says, I'm surprised and shocked that you would say such a thing to me, but I'm open for options.
You're in, Brooke. She said, wear a red carnation and dress your best because there's a strong
Oh, we're
chance
talking
of a
finish
physical
now.
encounter.
Perkele, fitu.
Huh?
Huh?
He's in and he wants to eat bull.
He's in and he wants to eat bull.
I'm gonna get off duty.
What? Do you have a ride, Juno?
I don't know what that means.
I'm gonna get off
couldn't
duty
get off
too.
duty here. Alright.
Where?
You can't go in there.
I don't know
I think we can get off duty here.
It's not a place anymore. You gotta go to MRPD.
Okay.
Girls, we're fucked.
Thank you.
Does anyone have a car?
Yeah, I've got a car and I'm going there. It's over here.
Oh my
the
god.
Jeez. Oh. I'm not on duty, not my
Am I-
problem.
Am I high?
Nope, that was real.
Okay.
I have shit on me though. Should I put it away? I'm assuming so.
I'm going
Like a
back on
weird
duty
instance
after
where,
this.
Like, we're on duty, but we're not, so others can be on duty?
Okay.
I can't hear radio anymore.
Alright, I don't care
I
about
don't
the
care.
Yeah, I don't care about the shit that I have on me. It's whatever.
I'm probably gonna stay on duty for a minute though, so sorry, have it.
No, you're fine.
Oh, oh. I was not paying attention there for a second.
Get someone. Tell someone to go in the passenger seat. Go grab a car. Easy. Isn't there like... No, I'm talking about a police vehicle. One in the shared garage or some shit. Who cares?
I feel like this funeral's gonna be late, meaning Rami's case is gonna be
Probably
late,
not in this
and people need to be prepared for it. I know that was kind of sick, let's be real. That was pretty sick.
Yeah, fuck it.
Where are we lined up? A funeral.
Yeah, Wednesday. No, because that was her favorite day, and this was always my outfit.
Oh.
Where the fuck is my car?
Yeah, we'll probably do Rose's Riders again on Friday.
Rose Rhodes. She was SCSO and then she was a trooper. So lost without him.
Bruce, I don't think this date's gonna work out. Your date with Archer.
Oh, there's food.
Oh.
Wait, you wanted a date with Archer? Or...
Yeah, he really wanted a date with Archer.
Fucking hate cadets.
That's mean.
Aren't you a cadet?
I am.
No. Oh. Well, I don't hate you.
That's pretty fucked up.
Wait, when the
Oh,
fuck
no, I
did
don't-
you become
I
a
don't
full
hate her.
officer?
I'm not.
Full deputy?
I meant, like, I fucking hate Bruce.
Wait.
Pass it
Massimo, put a
down.
hat on.
Wait a second.
You know, I miss you. I think you should come around more.
Why the hell would you miss me?
I don't have armor.
Well, what do
Oh
you
well.
Bruce?
Oh, what is this
Bruce,
Browning
really
from?
laugh.
Who did I
Little
take this
guy's
from last
dead.
night?
Let me die with him, please.
Oh, from
No.
that.
Well, go
What's his
get one.
name? The Fingal Dingle.
You can't die. If you die, I'm gonna
Incidents.
kill you.
Dingle.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Touche.
I've got an extra in my trunk.
That's right.
Who the fuck are these clowns dressed up as security, standing with hands behind their back in corners of this goddamn parking lot?
Oh, that's the cut. Those are
Fucking what?
Andy's security.
What the hell are they gonna do with their hands behind their backs all day?
Oh.
Yeah.
Shoot at them with a goddamn Beretta? Jesus Christ. Might as well give these fuckers Nerf guns.
Sounds about right.
How can I hear Pred? He's all the way over there.
He's always loud.
They're saying that Fred's loud.
Where's that stupid bitch Toretti?
Yeah, it's about Rose.
Hey, where's that stupid bitch Toretti at?
Charlotte,
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen you in forever.
Hello?
Hey, Kyle Pred's here screaming out, "Where's that stupid bitch Toretti at Trooper PD?" I think he wants to talk to you.
Okay, tell him we'll be there once we're bringing that we're starting there. Tell him to
Okay.
relax. Please.
Yeah, I don't really. I think that's above my pay grade, but I'll try.
Okay. All right. Well, we're. Jesus Christ. We're just getting ready to move now. We'll be at Trooper PD soon.
Okay. All right, bye.
Bye.
I was going to change here at the PD. I was just going to get ready to throw me keys real quick. Oh. Oh, I've had that. I've had a scar forever.
He's coming. He said to calm down.
My God, Fitz, what the fuck happened to you? You were so fucking. You got uglier, man.
It's good to see you too, fuckface.
See me. I wish I could say the same to you. You look like a fucking. You look
like a
work, like,
fucking
I didn't
board.
pay anything for it.
Stand guard.
Do they have any more food in there?
Yeah, evidence food.
Prices.
I don't know where the entrance is.
No, evidence locker food.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you
Where
need
are the
some?
lockers?
You know, the remote lockers. But I think you can
Sorry, I
just
got a stole. I
Why
got
are you
some
talking
lockers
to me?
back here. Come here.
It's in food.
You know, right here. Yeah.
There's food here?
Yeah, the evidence food locker in
Can
there.
you get it for me?
Yeah,
I can't open the locker.
I'll get you
I need a
3
full meal.
sandwiches. Okay, I'll get you some drinks too. Okay.
Yes.
Well, it's just some shrug wine, but eat enough and you'll feel good.
That's
I
fine.
think.
Thank you, bestie.
You're welcome, bestie. I got you. Hey, has anyone seen Green Bean?
No.
Oh man.
Where would I be without you?
Probably lost.
I'd be dead on the ground.
Probably. I saved your
Dying of
life.
starvation.
Who is this? Who is this? Oh. I forgot I sent my resume to the wrong person yesterday.
Oh, in the line with the SDSO towards the end, standing by Charlotte. Yeah, right here.
needs to get back on duty, remember?
This guy's spooky looking. Look at him. My God. What's wrong with this guy on the right? God, my throat hurts so bad. Chat, I can't stream tomorrow, by the way. I have to go help with one of my cousin's kids. Their babysitter has to leave at like 6 or something. Their flight doesn't land until 8. So.
Remember, you're not on duty.
I know. I might as well answer some emails while I sit here, right?
Perfect. Okay.
My coworker had her baby and he looks like a tiny old man. A tiny little old man with a scrunched up face. That's so funny.
Do you want to just take
I know. He's like tiny and he's so squished. Your new card has arrived.
We just need a drinking night.
Oh, no. You know, the last time she did this, she never showed back up again. This was at the morgue.
What do you mean she never showed back up yet? She's here right now.
Where is she? I don't see her.
She just went around that corner.
Oh.
What, you think she just vanished or something?
Well, she went to the bathroom when she was at the morgue, and she never peeked back out. She ran away.
Okay, so sometimes it takes a while. You know, that happens.
I was there until it closed. No.
I knew I shouldn't have wore the black Oxfords. Everybody else wore brown.
Huh.
Why would you wear black Oxfords?
That's what I was saying. I didn't make this choice. Someone else told me to do this.
So they look like shit.
I know they look like shit. I don't agree with
They
it.
don't match with the outfit.
I know they don't. That's what I'm saying.
Well, then why did you? Then why did you go with it?
Because I was told to, and I'm doing it out of respect. And then I didn't realize that everybody else was wearing brown.
Who the hell would tell you to dress up like that?
I got yelled at by Toretti about the gloves and the pants and then the shoes, and I was like, change it all. I was like, okay.
Oh yeah, that's your first mistake. You seen how Toretti dresses? I love the man, but Jesus Christ, if he went to a fashion show, he'd get booted out without even standing a chance.
Probably right.
I don't know. There's a chance they might think it's so counterculture fashion that they
Do I
accept
stand up
it.
for Toretti or no?
Ah, so like the
Hi, Hex.
Haute de Couture
Stare.
in Paris.
Stares at Hex.
Fair
Flips
enough.
hair.
Well, I don't think he has the confidence to pull off the strut walk.
I can yassify him.
You can't yassify a fossil.
Yes, I can. He's my mentor. Hey, I turned him into half pig
have my
last night. Did you hear about
condolences.
that? He needed a skin graft, and so they were going to take a skin off his ass, so I went and got some pork skin, and they used that. So he's a pig T now, or a pork cop, you know?
What in the fuck?
Yep.
That's not Rose behind us, is it?
No.
The one with the pony thing.
It's not.
Who's that?
Wait, Rose?
No, it's not Rose.
Where'd Han go?
Who's this?
I think that's Aurora.
Oh.
Standing right here.
You sure he wasn't a figment in that joke?
No, I'm positive.
Where the hell is Rudy Chalk, or is he
Where's
also
Han?
dead?
I knew I'm not crazy.
You sure you saw him? I don't.
Oh God.
No, we're not all dead. Like I always said, it's probably just a simulation.
What
I mean, we were never alive in the first place.
What?
I need to go get my nails done.
No, no
Gaslight girl.
problem. Oh my gosh.
Gaslight gatekeeper.
I'm glad you came back.
And then I painted it on there, and then I redid it when we got
Yeah, you
letters.
listen to Joe Rogan.
I have no idea who that is.
I was just kidnapped. Oh, God.
I just told you who told
By
me
Vinny
that it was
Pistone and
Owen.
his goons. Rami was there
Oh,
too.
God
They
damn it.
left me stranded on Mount
911.
Chiliad.
Why the hell is
Rami's
Carmine
in
not dead
jail.
yet?
I'm off duty, so.
I don't know. People keep trying, but they're just not getting lucky enough.
Do we fire our guns at a certain point?
Well, some people will. You won't.
Only the people who are given guns.
I only have a pistol. I hope that'll be enough.
No, no, no,
You're
no,
not.
no, no.
You're not shooting your gun.
Dispatch me.
You're not part of the honor guard.
Oh, there's an honor guard. Huh?
Yeah, and you're not very honorable.
Pain and rain.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that Moroccan oil you use as a shampoo? I just can't get this set up.
It's not the time, Massimo.
It's a 2-in-1, isn't it?
I was gonna say.
2-in-1? You think I would fucking disgrace my skin and hair with that garbage?
I'm sorry, I didn't know you would be so offended.
Well, for reference,
What do you mean?
there
body is
is
its own oils
3
and
entire
cleans
boxes
itself.
of tissue stashed in Han's car. By
You
me.
really need to take a shower, Massimo.
Okay, now it's
You guys need any?
Divine. Yep, I threw up in
That was a pleasure.
You all right? You don't look so good.
No, I don't feel that good.
What happened to you?
But I'm here. I got attacked by a serial killer or something.
What's up with judges and being attacked?
You know? I think it comes to the territory.
Hmm.
But I wasn't a judge when I was attacked. I was a lawyer still back then.
Oh. Well, congrats on your win.
Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Story's ruined now. I'm never fucking explaining a story ever again.
I'm getting antsy.
Alright, we gotcha. Are you still on duty by any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you be able to grab me some food from the food locker?
Well, you can say your piece. No.
I don't think it's an open casket.
I'll open it and then we can all say our piece.
Don't you dare open it.
Yeah.
Come here.
If you open it, Cross might actually.
Did you yesterday when we were doing the brown bison thing with like the 4 Vagos? Did you take one of them in? The girl, I think.
Yeah.
The girl. Did you? And you let her go?
Yeah.
Do you remember her name?
Don't fucking touch my
Oh
title.
shit. Jasmine?
Like, do you have a
Jasmine Fox, yeah.
Okay. Are you positive?
Yeah, because we had to add
Bobby
a.
was like,
we
you
had to
gotta add her
picture.
to the report.
Oh, yeah, we can add her, but she wasn't charged with anything.
Yeah, just to make sure we know who it was, right?
Yeah, Jasmine
So-
Fox, we added a picture for her and everything, fingerprinted her.
Oh shit. Okay. Can you add that to the report whenever you get a chance? Like
yeah,
after this?
I can
if you're
do it
going on
now.
duty.
Yeah.
Okay. The report. Let me look for the number. 89141. Thank you.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell them about your dream, Massimo? That dream you told me about?
She's a crier. Gemma's not stopped. Oh yeah, the one where my teeth fell out. Yeah, I hate those. A lot of anxiety.
No, you wanted to talk to Andrew about it.
What?
Right, Hannaford, not the time.
Had nothing to do with your teeth falling out.
I'll be here.
Yeah, right?
Our car ride is gonna be full of criers.
Perfect.
And figuring out who's next.
What do you mean? Who's next?
Harper said she has 6 boxes of
Surely
tissues.
someone's next.
Or 3, I
These
mean.
things happen in threes.
Wait, what did you say, Andrew?
I said, what the fuck do you mean? Who's next?
Oh.
I mean, what's his name?
Legal gun license.
Christ,
She was.
Massimo.
Let's
Fucking
go
commissioner, get
after.
his name
Saw his
right.
name in the phone book. Baz.
The phone book? Who the hell has
Yeah.
one of those? It's
Yeah,
2023,
use the
man.
yellow pages.
Isn't that
The one on my phone?
Yeah, that's a fish. That's also our former commissioner who
Can you
passed
tell
away.
Maximo he's a fucking idiot, pass it down?
Sob,
Okay.
Rose, there's one more yet to come.
What's up, Usab?
Sob, Bass. What's his name?
I added her as a person involved, but not as the criminal on the
Yeah,
right.
perfect.
And I put a statement in about
You don't want
what she was
names
found.
on there.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean.
Hannaford, at a time like this. You're a fucking idiot, Bruce. That's what the rest of these guys said. Pass it
No,
on.
it was
I didn't-
passed down. Pass it down to you.
No,
Guys, it's just a game of
Bruce, no,
telephone.
No,
no.
that's not what it was. The game of telephone stopped at you, Massimo. You were the intended recipient of that message.
Bruce wants to know what shampoo you use. Pass it on.
Hi, Snowflake.
Well, no, I just passed the telephone.
Bruce wants to know what shampoo you use. I guess pass it on. He's asking Han Belsing all the way at the end, I guess.
Oh, Bruce wants to know what shampoo Van Helsing uses. Pass it on.
Bruce wants to know what kind of shampoo you use. Pass it on.
Part plus.
Oh no, you can pass it on. So you just you
Part
keep
plus?
going
That's
down the line.
horrible.
That's what I use. Part
You can
plus.
probably double or
Yeah,
nothing
keep
at
going
no
down the
fits.
line.
Like double it passes to the next person.
Hey, somebody wants your phone number down there or something. Pass it on.
Take it easy, Brooke. We're just having fun.
Bruce! I told Gemma about how I stash boxes of tissues in every car you own.
Jeez, you're so vicious. You spew venom, Brooke.
Horrible song for a funeral, Neumar.
What's the other thing you're gonna spew? I want
Bruce, are you okay?
Crane.
Oh, Bruce. That's where I start crying every
You're a
time.
weed kid.
I'm gonna sign in when we load up in the car again so I can hear it, and then I'm gonna solve like a bait. I don't have to talk.
Hey, Aspen.
I'm giving Gemma my only. Fuck. I'm gonna think about stuff for a second.
Yeah, right, Aspen.
I got a new box of tissues just for this.
I like the Crocs.
Very nice.
I know, right?
They're rocking.
Rose giggled at me because I told her I bought the ones that are bright green so that if I ever am in the water and lost, people will be able to find me because of my clothes.
Oh, what if they think it's algae?
It's too bright.
Nah, that's definitely algae green.
Fully
Only a
blue.
person with color blindness would say otherwise.
Alright, well, there we go.
And it has holes, so it looks like some kind of algae covered rock.
Damn it.
Bingo.
Yeah, you're fine.
I have built-in flotation devices.
Pardon?
Being a woman, we got built-in ones. You know, we go titties up.
Guys, did you hear that?
What? I'm not signed in.
STSO vehicle or trooper liveries.
What about it?
Oh, you can put your car in SDSO or trooper livery.
But you know, we're already there, so we're good.
On duty or off?
I'm off.
Brian
duty.
stare.
Well, if you don't need to be on duty, you should be off.
Okay, can everyone hear me? Trooper PD?
Yeah.
Can everyone just
Yep.
tell us if you can
Yes,
hear me?
sir.
Okay, a few things. It's going to be a convoy. The front vehicles are going to be the motor units. In the back, it's going to be all the police cars behind the hearse. We're trying to keep the convoy at 45 miles an hour, so nobody has trouble keeping up. The lights are going to be on all the police cars, and sirens only in the front and the back. All the vehicles in the convoy are either going to have the all black or SDSO livery or trooper livery with her call sign on the roof. As a trooper, I believe it was 23, or as SDSO, and then trooper was 2. So please make your vehicle that way if you want to be in the convoy, or get in a vehicle with someone who's already done that if you don't want to drive.
Where can we change call signs here? You know? Anyone?
I think the trooper
Right
TV
over there.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all.
I'll go with you.
Riding with Charlotte's.
It's fine, I was gonna let you go anyway. If anyone needs a ride, there's one space in the Mustang.
Okay. For the call sign, it's 923 or 223. Either one.
We have to use 923.
And I have to do it at the
yeah.
Benny's. You can't change it here any other way.
Oh, we have to go in there. Okay. Does that dog have a gun?
Yeah, come in.
Oh, I think I met that dog before.
You can, yes.
Don't give a fuck.
Are you just changing the call sign?
Yeah, but maybe if I
I
just
think
get
you just
closer.
paint it here.
I can't. I think I've got to be close enough. Yeah, I'm not close enough.
If it's a 5-seater, then yeah. If it's a Charger, okay, yeah, you have 10 minutes. Where I'm looking for something.
I do.
Poland? Getting anxiety.
It's taking so long.
The
9:23.
thing.
Yes.
It's not working.
Yeah, it's a under par.
Did you think
If you
about
want to
changing
change the call sign on the roof,
Yeah.
with the command, you have to do it at Mission Row or Sandy.
Oh, okay.
You could do it here, but it's through the options. It costs $400 a letter.
Oh, that's fine. I'll do that here.
Okay.
You should have enough.
Didn't.
Like fuel tank and stuff. It's one of those.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna go to MRPD because I can't figure it out.
All right.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you.
Good night, Shyamalan.
Excuse me. Sorry. Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
Piper, you destroyed that unit.
Well, they should have put their reverse lights on or something. You know, Roy disappeared too. I don't know where he went.
Honestly, Piper, I haven't been around either.
Oh, well. A lot of things have changed.
Don't worry.
Alright, then let's just.
We can ask people and stuff.
9:23.
How to make it white.
I know because someone was behind you. Just ask people in the car.
Are you gonna be around more?
I just need someone to take me.
Yeah. To be fair, I've only been around since Academy last week. I took a long time off.
I didn't even know you're solo.
Yeah, that happened before Academy. I think back in like May, some.
I should be solo with you.
I know, you gotta get there.
Trying.
Okay, listen up. Hopefully you can all hear me. We're gonna be departing soon, about 5 minutes or less. 5 minutes in car stores, squared away. If you are not on duty and you want to hear the last call, go back on duty now. If you're a civilian or off duty and wish to follow the convoy, go to the back. Follow the last police car or ambulance, whatever's in the back. If you're in the convoy, we're keeping it at 45 miles an hour, no passing, lights on, sirens on the first and the last.
I guess we have sirens on.
I think he said the first vehicle and the last vehicle will have their sirens on.
I think we're the last. Oh, never mind.
There we go. Beautiful. We made it.
I have blood on me somehow.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Gosh.
Okay, we need sad music.
So beautiful.
Funeral. Sick. Top funeral songs. Okay, I've got some.
You have a point, Carter. You have a great point there.
There's a car up there that has the wrong number completely. The SUV up there has like 3 something on it.
Wow. We can never get anything right.
I'm gonna do a roll call on the numbers. I could get.
What? I want someone to 311 and be like, "Hey guys, remember to mute your phones and stuff." Because they said to mute dispatch, but they didn't say to mute phones.
Mute 911. Oh, phone and 911. Or just
Yes,
dispatch
do
mute 911?
mute dispatch.
I did.
And then your phone too.
Maybe you should do a thing, you know, like a subliminal message to them.
Man.
I did it as dispatch. I was like,
GG, hell
guess
yeah.
what?
I feel like I want to be closer. Oh yeah.
Who's in there, Gemma? I can't tell. I need a mask. We need masks.
Why?
People are getting the Kiki face.
We look like Kiki?
A lot of people do. You don't actually. You look
Oh,
good.
thank God. Thank God.
But who
You-
knows what
wow.
you look like to like Carter?
You're right. Fucking. Well, I think I got one in my glove box. Hold on, let me check. I got one in my.
Throw that bitch
I'll put it on and then I'll let you use
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh
Whoa.
God.
Did you take that off of a criminal?
I don't think so. Maybe? I don't really know, to be honest. Here you go. It's in the glove A. You know how like you borrow a
I need to
mask
wake
from
up.
somebody and then
Yeah, you just never get back.
yeah, you just always have it.
I'm going in your locked storage. I want to see what's in there. Nothing.
Nothing.
I got to carry around a shotgun yesterday.
Oh really? Oh yeah.
You know, we raided someone for like 2.5 hours.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, that was my half my shift. But she was asking me case law questions, and I got like, I'd say 98% of them right.
Oh yeah. Damn.
Units, channel 9, hold air, please exit
Okay.
vehicle, please.
What station?
On August 2nd,
9.
2023, Trooper Rose Rhodes went
on
on
duty.
radio to mark herself 1041, beginning her tour of duty that day.
No.
However, she was killed in the line of duty. As such,
Rose.
she was never able to end her tour of duty, and symbolically, her spirit will not truly rest in peace as long as that remains unfinished. We will follow solemn tradition in attempting to hail her over radio one final time.
This
and
is
then
so sad.
she will be marked ending her final tour of duty. 223 from 202, direct. .223 from 202, Trooper Rose Rhodes.
I have tears in my eyes.
Trooper Rhodes is 10-7 for the remainder. She has laid down her life for the citizens of San Andreas and for her brothers and sisters in
Oh my
law
God, I'm
enforcement.
crying. I'm literally crying. Why is
We
this so
will
sad?
carry on her legacy to serve the community and uphold the rule of law. Final call for 223, Trooper Rose Rhodes.
Oh my God.
All units be advised. 223 is now 1042 for the final time.
Oh my God.
That's easy,
literally
sister.
making me cry.
We have it from here.
All right, everyone, mount up. We're leaving in a couple seconds here. Motorcade's going first, motorcycles, then the hearse, then everybody else.
That was so sad. Hi, Paw Shiva.
When you're ready, motor units.
Oh. It's like those like military coming home videos when you see them on YouTube and you just immediately cry. You don't even know the people. Oh my God.
Front and back only have their sirens on.
Okay.
Everyone else just has lights.
Okay. I think other people are confused.
Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna go about, I think we're about 40.
Hey.
Don't. Okay, I think this is the right song. I'll have to turn it up in a second. I'm really fucking this up. I'm really fucking this up. Don't hit them. Imagine people at prison right now being like, what the fuck? When they see this. I know. It's crazy. Did I just head pop? Oh! I crashed! Oh god. Oh no! I bet a lot of people did. Poor Alexis is probably sitting in the car. You know, I was about to give Alexis keys too. I was the only one who crashed. That's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Okay, what other sad songs? Sad. Crying mix. God, that was embarrassing.
That's alright.
I was like, oh, everyone's gonna head pop. No.
They want us to park on the road once we get there.
I don't really know where we're going, but we'll find it.
The airfield.
Okay. Like here? Oh, up here. Work on the road. What road?
There was a road back there. Dirt road. You can't cut through?
I don't think so. I think we gotta go around it. This way. Maybe? Bro, I don't... Oh, over here maybe?
Yes, you can get through.
Okay, I can't,
Go
yeah.
along the right.
Up here maybe? See cars? Oh, over there.
Yes, to the right.
All right.
We get the eulogies do that.
I know, I feel bad, but this funeral's been scheduled for 4 days now, I think. But right after this, I think they're gonna do it. Okay. I'll run to the bathroom really quick.
Let's let Chris go first.
Hey, buddy. Good job.
Be right back.
You know, do you want to read your testament? No. Just got to yell. Oh.
Rose wrote something.
Okay, I'm back.
Just in case
Rose
something
Rhodes
like
died.
this
One of
did
the
happen, and
troopers who used to be...
send this over to me, so I'll be reading that now.
She used to be,
It's dated April 26th,
STSL.
2023. I never really expected to write one of these, but in the wake of what happened at the wedding, I feel like it's important to say your piece while you still can. I hope this never has to be read out loud. But if so, I just want
Is
to
Pred
start
wearing
by
his
saying
uniform
I'm so
on the
grateful
left?
for my life and those around me. The people I've
Yeah, he
met
is.
and the friends I've made over the last
He
few years
is.
have been incredible. Everyone in this city, cop, civilian, criminal, all bring a charm and special something that make up the place we all love and live in. To my friends, I want to start by thanking Deputy Chad Gable for pulling me off that mountain where we met while I was hunting and bringing me into dispatch.
Oh.
If it wasn't for you, I don't think I would be where I am today in the SDSO. You're an incredible person and a champion of others. You have helped so many dispatchers and officers grow into the people they are today. We should all be so lucky to have touched as many as you have. Neil, you're one of a kind, and Baker Mayfield would be proud to see the man you are
Oh.
today.
I think
I'm so
LGX
glad
is
we're
getting
in a
married this weekend, by the way, so I don't think he's here.
clique, but also everyone's invited to it because I don't want to exclude anyone. Getting to know you and ride with you over the last few months has made going on duty such a joy. I'm so glad you were my man maid of honor, and I love the football-themed bachelorette
So many
party
people
you
here.
gave me. It was perfect. Wouldn't have changed anything, even the broken nose. I hope we had a lot more adventures. Juno, you are such a sweet soul that truly cares about the people around you. You see the good in people
Except
when they
Shelby.
don't see it in themselves.
She doesn't care about
Please
Shelby.
always stay kind and gentle and keep helping people. You're brilliant and don't forget it. Johnny, we haven't known each other for too long, but you've made such an impression on my life. I'm not going to lie. I was very intimidated by you when we first met, but you turned out to be kind of a softie, but I won't tell anyone. I hope you find your peace.
Oh.
Archer, you've been an amazing friend to me. You're hilarious and sweet. You always make me laugh every time I see you. Keep working hard. You'll get to full deputy very soon. You got this. I believe in you. Roy the boy. I wouldn't be where I am today without you. You are the heart of the PD and bring happiness to everyone around you. Sheriff Toretti, thank you for bringing me into your department. You have built something incredible, a home for so many, including myself. Hope you are proud and know that you have helped so many. There was no war in Sandy Shores. There was no basement in Sandy Shores. Fuck Matt Rhodes. To my family, Aspen and Oxlong, I love you both so much. You welcomed me into your life, into your family, and made me feel a part of it immediately. You both are incredible and amazing and put a smile on my face every day. I hope we got to do that picnic. Mom and Dad, I'm so sorry if you're listening to this. Neither of you deserve this. I love you both so much and feel so blessed to be part of your family. Dad, when are you going to make Mom your wife and not just be your pre-wife? Kai, it has been amazing getting to know you over the last year. You are a star and need to get on duty more often so you can get
I know, this is really sad.
Also, mow the grass, please. Love you. Gus, my amazing sister who threatened my husband with a softball bat. I love you so much. I love watching A League of Their Own with you multiple nights a week. Your help with the wedding is so much more than I can ever repay. I'm so glad we were able to spend all this time together, and I just wish we had a little more. To my wonderful husband, Chris, we did it, honey. We finally got married. I remember being so nervous for our first date. I was so worried we wouldn't have anything to talk about. But we ended up sitting on that hill for 3 hours, and I have to say it was the best date I've ever had. I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me. You always push me to believe in myself, even though most days I struggle to. Your love and support is the reason I was able to become the deputy
Saturn's
and
sad
person
voice.
I am today.
With this too?
I would not be me without you. You are my home, Chris. You are an incredible person, and you inspired the people around you to be better. You are the best thing that
Chat,
has
if
ever
Piper
happened
died?
to me. And I really hope you never have to read this, because if you do, it means I'm gone. But please know, I wouldn't trade our time together for the world. I wouldn't change a single thing. I love you. To everyone else, all I will say is go after your happiness and treat people with kindness. Kindness is a funny thing, it's infectious. It only takes one small act of kindness to grow into a larger one. Sincerely, Rose.
Chris.
want to start. I want to start by saying thank you to everybody for being here. It really shows how much Rose was loved and cared for. Rose was the best person I've ever known. She was the kindest, most thoughtful and caring person you could ever have hoped to meet. And I honestly feel bad for all the people that didn't get a chance to meet her themselves. I remember the first day me and Rose met. I was riding around with Toretti and Shelby, and I made a passing joke that that I wanted to find a wife. They asked me what I thought about the new dispatcher Rose and told me to go talk to her. So I did. And we talked for a while, and she told me she liked my hair when no one else would. Who would have thought that that would have been the day that I met the love of my life?
Oh.
Rose cared for everybody in this city. She dedicated her career to it. She was always trying to make a difference and have a positive impact on everybody's lives that she met, no matter what, no matter who they were, no matter what they did, even if it was to her. She would always tell me how much everybody telling her she did a good job meant to her. She loved her job, and she loved all of you guys. And she cherished all of your friendships and all the nice words you said about her. She would always come to me and tell me. There's nothing in the world that she would do to let you guys down. Rose was loved dearly, and there's never going to be a person that could replace her. But we should all remember all the amazing things she did for all of us, and how much good she did in our lives, even though it was cut off way too soon. Rose was my partner, my wife, and most of all, my best friend. I love you, Rose. I can't wait to see you again someday.
Oh my god, this is so sad.
If anyone wants to say anything about Rose, we're gonna make a line, and everybody will give it a chance to speak about her. We'll just start the line at the hearse, next to the commissioner. I think we can start with Gable. I know he wants to say something, and just make a line pretty much over here, from behind me, if you want to get in line to say something about her. At the end, we'll have the 21 gun salute, and we'll let her rest.
Do I have a eulogy? No. No. I don't like to speak in these big public settings like this.
Hey everyone, this thing on? Alright. I wanted to take this opportunity today to explain to everyone here that might not have been as familiar with Rose why she meant so much to all of us. I'll start with my personal experience of who Rose was. As she mentioned, Rose is someone I first met on a random night over a year ago. Must have been May 2022 or so. I was just doing regular cop things. I was performing hunting license checks up on the mountain above the Lost compound. I ran into Rose, hunting legally, and the interaction with her was notably normal. I ran into somebody who was a true civilian, someone that had been through a journey, and I was impressed. I learned more about her. I learned that she was a reformed gangbanger as she, proudly liked to tote to a few people. She was divorced after her husband mysteriously went missing, and that she cared a whole lot about her dog.
Oh.
I remember helping her when a certain block kidnapped her dog. A couple more chance encounters later, and I nudged Rose towards dispatch. At this point, she'd also ran into Toretti and Roy the boy. We were all super impressed by her, and her interview was only a formality. She was an instant hire. I remember onboarding her to dispatch, and right after, I called my colleague at the time, Riley Gray, celebrating us finding a good one. It was clear from day one the person that Rose was and the ability and potential she had. She went on to become a dispatch FTO herself, faster than almost anyone. Before long, she was wanted by every department in the police department. She chose the SDSO. She was a major part of what made the SDSO what it was. She was someone that damn near everyone I know liked and had nothing but good things to say about. She very quickly rose.
I bet Toretti does.
Through the ranks to become a PD FDO herself, offering a softer hand and guidance that was often lacking in P&T. She stepped up and cared for people and cadets that were slipping by. There are people here today, right now, who may not have made it to full deputy or officer if it was not for someone like Rose.
Literally Piper.
She earned the respect of her colleagues, of civilians, of criminals, via her kindness and her competence. Rose Rhodes, to me, was someone who resisted becoming jaded by this stressful job. She had few enemies, she was fair, she was a fantastic sister, daughter, wife, and dog mom. A fantastic mentor and teacher. She was a BTF beast, a motor legend. She was my friend. I love you, Rose. Rest in peace.
Go ahead.
Cooper yell.
Yells Cooper.
Sorry. This is from both Roy the boy and I. Well, I never expected to be here again after all the losses we've had. And I lose one pretty close to me. A person that I mentored, someone that I supported, and a friend for life. A beacon of kindness. She was known. I remember when I first met Rose, working at Autos. I was being as kind as ever. Fast forward a few weeks, and I heard a voice on the radio. A seed had grown through his spout. And as dispatch, she met with Chris. Had a first date at the court center. I still remember crashing that date with James Arsenal and Shelby Lane singing
Cats don't
songs
really work
just
with like any
to annoy the
female hairstyle in the city, sadly.
Before everyone there even knew it, the two of them were a pair. And Rose herself was a nervous little cadet in the SDSO. Sprout had gone strong and a bulb had formed. As a cadet, Rose would always ask how she was doing. Scared and nervous. But before anyone there knew it, Rose was a full deputy. Always coming up to me with any issues or concerns she had. The bulb often encountered heavy winds. I've had to talk her out of resigning a couple of times. Probably the best thing I've done in this in my time here.
It's an AHA
But
sparkling
with
water.
support and guidance, Flower bloomed into an FDO, senior deputy, and far more than anyone had ever expected. Everyone in the SDSO was proud to see that flower bloom. Pebble showing up bright as colors. In that same vein, I still remember when you stood up there at the Gentry Manor, both you and Chris. Being there as a groomman showed me two brightly colored shining flowers that I'm happy to have seen and helped grow. I gave you my badge, Rose, when I was in the bad spot. I hope you take it with you up there. Sadly enough, flowers don't bloom forever. At some point they will. And now your petals have fallen. Rest well, Rose. Hope the other blooming flowers that were taken away from us too soon treat you well.
Oh.
Am I next?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh God, here we go, Prad. Prad with a megaphone.
Hey, how you doing? My name's Kyle Fred. I used to be the sheriff. Rose Rhodes was one of my best friends. You know, I was just having a conversation with O'Reilly back there. You can see her right back there with the stupid blue hair. You know, I was telling her how much I would prefer if she was dead instead of Rose. I think we all can find a little, you know, understanding with that statement. We all probably want it to be her. I know I do. Would have much preferred her to be gone. Wouldn't have even bothered coming to this thing. Well, here I am. And I'm going to keep this short and sweet. I'm going to perform a ballad. This is dedicated to Rose. You were my best friend, and you will continue to be my best friend until the end of time.
Here we go.
There used to be a gray tower alone on the sea, and you became the light on the dark side of me. Love remained a drug that's high and not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a
This is why nobody
kiss from a
gives.
rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of
This
you,
is
the
why nobody gives
stranger
Pratt a
it
megaphone.
feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the moon on the grave. Ba da 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 da. Hey! I know I interrupted you while you were fucking speaking, cocksucker! I'm trying to pay homage to someone's memory! What do you mean not talk to him? It should be you sad excuse for a fucking sheriff! You only got the job out of fucking titty! Fuck
Get the
you,
fuck out of here!
cocksucker!
We'll put you in the next casket!
Fuck you, man!
Look at this guy. Look at this guy right here. Turo, get him!
Don't bite.
Churros got him.
Fuck was that?
Does anyone else want to say something?
The Cara boys have something to say.
Better keep it
The
focused.
Cara boys.
Of course.
Not the bringing statues.
Hello? It's good?
Oh, it's the house robbers. Because she probably
We're
caught
here
them a million
for Rose,
times.
like many others are. You know, you guys view us as the menaces of the BTF, and us the same back to you. However, in this game of life, this game of chase we fucking continued on, Rose was always there, like stated before, that she was a BTF beast, and she will always be remembered within the Cara Boy compound. I do wish she kind of caught us. Not in the sense of just giving up the chase, but just so that she would know who the Cara Boys were. She will always be loved in orange and black.
That was sweet. They left all their house robbery stuff for her.
Anyone else like to say anything before we move on?
I'll wait here.
Hi guys, I'm back. You know, when I got the motor lead thing, it made me the happiest guy ever. I made a lot of new friends through the unit, and most of all, I got to meet Rose and really get to kind of know her more as a person and her work ethic. She worked as hard as she possibly could to make that a cohesive unit. She, when she was doing the trials, she was trying day after day after day, to the point where I just saw the effort she was putting in, and I just said, hey, it's yours for the taking. You can have it right now. Don't even worry about it. And I think that day, I don't think I've ever seen somebody so grateful, and it was a testament to her character. She really cared, and I got to talking to her quite a bit after that, and I knew once she was taken over as a motor lead, I knew it was in a good place. And I knew it was going to be taken care of to the best of anybody's ability, and I'll be honest, she did a better job than I did. So I think we're all very happy to have had her influence on the whole thing. I'm going to miss her. I'm sure we all will.
I was scene lead of the situation where
Nice hat. I know.
Didn't make it.
These
and
hats
I
don't
just
fit
wanna
on any
say
of the
that
girls.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I couldn't do better. And I wish I'd done better. You deserve better, and you deserve to still be here. You deserve to be driving around on the motorbike, being a badass that you were. You deserve to be out here having fun and laughing with your husband. Thank you for being you, Rose. I'm gonna miss you every day.
Yeah, I don't think they don't fit on like anybody.
Hello.
Alexis.
My name is Alexis. And Rose was my mentor. I'm still a cadet in the SDSO. And although it was brief to have her teaching me, I learned a lot, and I have to say the most. Thank you, Rose, for helping me improve, and through you, I always wanted to get better. And I hope someday I'll be as great as a cop as you were.
Come here, bestie.
All right. This is one I didn't think I'd have to peek at. God, I still remember Hey, I hired her. I still remember every time she used to wait outside my office when I was just arguing with really stupid people about stupid things for hours. She'd wait out there and I'd come in and just simply to ask how I was doing. It was one of the sweetest, most considerate people I've ever met. And we went through a bit of a rough patch when we decided to leave for the troopers. I think the reason I was so upset is because of how important she was to the SDSO and to me. And glad we got to settle our differences before this happened. Bye, Rose.
Okay. Would anyone else like to say anything before we do the honors? Okay. If you're in the honor guard, I need you to move to the up front next to Toretti, side of the tombstone. Alright. You guys are all in the honor guard? What's up? Alright. 3 shots, ready and fire each time, right? Are you ready? Aim. Fire. Ready. Aim. Fire. Ready. Aim. Fire.
Oh, that's so sad.
All right, everyone. Thank you for coming. Thank you for putting up with the funeral. Thank you for showing your presence. Showing Rose, maybe in her last moments, what it meant to, what she meant to us. I'm not really great with my words, but I think just from looking around, she meant a whole lot. I hope she knows that. You want to stick around, say a few words privately? The casket will be around for much longer. That concludes the funeral.
Now I gotta run my tuchus to Rami's bail hearing. I said final words to her body at the morgue.
Are you staying?
I don't think so. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
How do I walk sad? What is it? Isn't it like Gangster 3 or something? Gangster 2? Nope. Gangster 4?
You've always got us, Tessa.
I know. Are you guys wanting to stick around, or are we getting going?
I can't believe she's gone.
I can't either.
I'm not gonna fit through there. You know, she was one of the only, like, really nice cops.
Was she?
Yeah. I feel like everyone else is, you know, has some kind of selfish intentions, but she just really wanted people to do well, you know?
You're right.
Try to find you a new mentor, but I don't know if anyone's gonna stack up to her.
They won't.
They won't.
But I have Gable.
Yeah, Gable's good.
Who is your mentor?
Toretti. Which I don't know if he's much of a mentor. He's too busy, you know?
So how did you get trained if he's busy?
Well, I didn't have a mentor until 3 days ago. I never had one. I just would go and ride along with anyone. I thought Neil McReal was my mentor, but I guess he wasn't.
I feel like he was.
Yeah, I guess he didn't claim me though, so. And then I thought Roy was, and then Roy disappeared, so I guess it wasn't Roy either. I don't know. But now Toretti is deputy commissioner or something, so he's never gonna have time for me.
I don't know what's changed.
Well, Owen's the new sheriff, I think. Sam Bass died. There's a new commissioner named Commissioner Justice or something? Axel Justice, but he goes by CJ, not AJ. And then Toretti's the deputy commissioner.
Is that higher, or what does that mean?
Like below. So the commissioner's like the top, and then deputy's below it.
Oh, okay. Well, what about sheriff?
Owen.
But like, what's the rank? Like, is he higher or lower?
Lower. So commissioner's in charge of all of the departments. They are like the president, you know?
I see.
And then like the cabinet members are I would say the vice president is the deputy commissioner, and then the cabinet members are like the sheriff and the chief of police and all the different department heads.
Piper.
Yeah.
I'm still at the bottom.
What's okay? I'm at the bottom too.
You're not. You're above me.
Oh, you barely? The only difference is I'm forced to drive by myself now, and it sucks.
Well, I want to drive by myself too.
Well, let's get you there.
I'm trying. Well,
Let's study your 10 codes, and I'll give you some flashcards, and then you just take your eval.
will you help me?
Of course I'll help you.
Okay, we need to plan it.
And then we can solo patrol together, but side by side, so
Yes.
we're in our own cars, you know, not breaking
Go
the
to the
rules.
same
but-
actives together.
Exactly.
I'll work on it. I'll work on it.
Well, I'm around, so.
Well, I'm glad you were here with me.
Yeah, I'm glad you were here.
It sucks to, you know, reunite at a funeral.
I
but
know. Ugh.
Makes it easier, you know?
I know. Are you gonna stay on duty?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Not after a funeral.
Yeah. Can all STSO come back to the STSO after this? Should we? Let's go.
Yes, let's go. You know, I didn't even know she was a trooper.
Yeah, she transferred, I think. Like right when I became solo, I want to say around May, I think. Can you mark the STSO?
I can.
I mean, never mind. I know where I'm going.
Well, just in case, it's marked.
Thank you. But yeah, she transferred to troopers. I was real sad about that. But I think she just said she wanted to try something new and experience different things.
Nothing wrong with that. I don't know if I could leave the STSO.
I don't think I could either. I don't even know anyone in other departments.
It feels so cozy.
I know. Like, people actually care. Granted, STSO I think is the biggest department, but it feels the coziest. BCSO too is, you'll see them at the meetings up there if you're awake. They're a different department.
I've
but
never
they,
been there.
They work with
Wait, I
us.
have.
Yeah, I think they're the ones out of Polito, but they never go up there. Oh my god. No way. Pigeon is he in Polito? Please be in Polito and not in Sandy, because he's about to get popped if he's in Sandy. Okay, he's in Polito. Oh, BCSO is the STSO and the PBSO. The PBSO is a different department. I was wrong. I don't get it though. None of it makes any sense to me. You want to hear some tea though? It might not be the time, but it's some interesting tea.
Sure.
Yesterday, I was at this big raid, right? And you can't tell anyone this, Alexis, because they don't know it was me. But I was at this big raid, and I heard Juno. So you know Treddy and Shelby are engaged, right?
Yes.
So I was at this raid, and Juno walks up, and she says, "Treddy, you want to know what my nickname is?" And he said, "Yeah, sure." And she said, "Double D." And then he said something, I don't know what he said, but then she goes, "Oh, but I've got C cup." She was talking about her yitties to an engaged man. You know how wrong that is?
Disgusting.
Disgusting, that's what I said. So I went and I told Shelby. I said, "Your man had something." Oh, the weather's just so horrible. I said, "Your man
Yeah, that's
had
definitely
a
what
girl
we're talking about.
talking about her yitties in the middle of a raid. That's crazy." And Shelby got real mad and she called him out. And then he thought it was someone else that told her, and so he tried to fire somebody else. But he doesn't know it was me. And he can't know it was me because he's my mentor, you know? But I got the girls back because that's wrong. Open. I said.
Let me get that for you.
There. Thank you. No one's here.
Is everyone here?
No one's here. Maybe upstairs? I don't know.
Everyone's still at the cemetery.
Well, I don't really want to go stand in the rain, but we can.
And get our hair all wet?
You know how much this hair costs
That's
me?
a bad idea.
No, and the chemicals in the air, the rain, it'll ruin my hair. I can't believe you didn't carry. I've carried this every day since you've given it to me.
I have it. It's in my apartment.
Oh
I don't want to lose
I'm
it.
so much older than you.
Yeah, how old?
Well, I'm turning 27 in a couple months. You were born in 2002. You're a baby.
Yeah, so what?
I mean, nothing. It just means your skin's better than mine.
Your skin's fine. Look at me.
Yeah, okay, I'm looking. Do I need Botox,
It's
Alexis?
called face wash, Piper.
I use face wash. Are you kidding me?
Then
And my
you're
serums.
fine.
I think I need Botox.
Are you using a lot?
A lot of serums? No. I mean, I use my retinol a couple times a week and my vitamin
Are you
C.
drinking water?
I drink tons of water. And I slug 3 times a week.
Well, then maybe it's all in your head.
Maybe.
Stop thinking about it.
You're prettier than me.
Because if you feel like you're ugly, then you're ugly.
Okay, well then I'm hot.
Right.
Smile, we need to remember that you are around.
I can't smile, not today.
Well then just look at me sternly. Wednesday and what's her name? What's my name? You're Wednesday?
Piper.
No. Well, yeah, but you're Wednesday and I'm... Edith? Is that her name?
Who is that?
From the Wednesday show.
From a show?
Yeah. There's a TV show about Wednesday Addams and you're Wednesday.
Day of the week?
And I'm like the peppy sidekick, you know?
Yeah, you really are peppy.
Yeah, I'm a cheerleader. Did you miss that I got hired by the SUSO cheer squad?
You did?
I did. I got the uniform and everything.
We need that right now.
Wait, come here. Let me show you my new outfit. I gotta put this on the rack.
Let me know when I can look.
Okay, look. What do you think?
Doesn't really look like a cheer outfit.
Well, it's not. This is just my peppy on duty outfit. Okay, turn away. I'll show you my cheer outfit.
I like the glasses a lot.
Thanks. Okay, now look.
It
What'd
looks
you think?
good. You need to tie your hair up.
Tie my hair. Fine. What kind? Pigtails? Okay.
Something peppy.
Let's see. Give me your opinion. Oh. this looks like peach. Now,
You don't have to. If
well,
you can't pull it off, then you can just...
I'm gonna pull it off. Oh, what about this one? No, I don't like it. This could work.
Looks good.
What other wigs they got? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, this works.
Looks good to me.
Thank you. Why does the fade? I don't know what is up with my... My fades are so bad, honestly. Alright, let's go see if
We should
people are
probably
here.
stay in our formal wear.
Yeah. Can I help you?
Fits.
Oh, you're...
I'm just waiting
okay.
for everyone to get back, I guess.
Can we change?
Yeah, I'm not going back out to work, so I changed. I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's America, Alexis. You can change your...
Is that all it
wear your
takes?
form.
I don't
Just
know if
because we're in
anyone's
America?
here.
Yeah, I don't think people can tell you what to wear. As long as it doesn't have, like, swastikas.
No one's here.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Everyone's sad and wet.
Yeah, pretty goddamn soaked. Ugh.
They're coming in the back? I don't know.
I think so.
Time to get our hair wet.
I
Be on
guess.
the lookout for Kyle Pratt. He attacked an officer. He is armed and dangerous.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, can you help
Actually,
me
Piper,
get...
can you show her where the changing room is?
Yeah, yeah. Come with me.
Wait, I gotta see. I
This
gotta
way.
say about it.
Winters, is that you?
2 seconds. It is. Hello.
I know her. She was a judge.
I hate judges.
Did you know I met her, like, first day in the city?
Really?
Yes.
Hello, Alexis.
This is
Spoke very
Piper.
well.
This
Yeah,
is,
she.
this is
Shelby
my
was
best
just saying,
friend,
hello,
Alexis.
Yeah, we're besties.
Nice to meet you.
We're besties.
Very nice.
All right, come with me. I'll show you where to
Are you
change.
STSO?
Not yet. Maybe next week.
Wait, I thought you were a judge last time I saw you.
I was a judge, but then I decided that I didn't want to be a judge anymore and did lawyer for a bit, and now I'm as a cop. How's the cadet life or the officer life? I'm not sure. What are you now?
Well, I had a mentor and she, you know.
Yeah.
That's my
I
life
was
right now. Winters.
okay. Right. So mentor passed away, unfortunately. She was a really nice lady. And you're cadet for the SDSO now?
I'm still a cadet, yes.
So what's going
Cool.
on? Obviously?
All right.
What about you?
What would Piper wear?
I'm a deputy
Something
in the
obnoxious
UPD,
like
but
this.
I'm planning on
Do you
joining
want
this
the
department.
you want the formal wear?
me just put this away for now, and then once I actually join SDSO, I will get my full order.
Hey,
Piper would
can we
work.
change?
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay on duty.
Why the fuck have I got a mask?
Well, what about out there?
I think so. People are changing.
About you, Piper? What's your... You look like Barbie.
Thanks. I'm Cop Barbie.
Oh, cool. Nice. All right. Thanks for showing me where the changing rooms are. If you
Of
ever need
course.
anything, just here's my number. I'm celibate though.
Celibate? Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for your
Yeah.
number. I'll text you.
All right. I'm locked in here. Is somewhere I can sleep? You guys have like... I've never
You
been
can
here
sleep in the
before.
bathroom.
What the fuck would I...
You know, it's a rest room.
What would Piper wear?
Why would I sleep in here?
I want Piper to be a baddie.
Like piles on the ground. It looks cold. Is there a blanket at least? Is it not a couch? Is there a couch upstairs?
Downstairs. Here, I'll
Couch
show you.
downstairs.
Piper would definitely wear something like this. But I'm not gonna wear it right now. Oh yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I didn't know there was someone in here.
Well, I can't support like if you are like mean or something, but
Apologies.
Oh, it's fine.
Are we changing or should we stay?
You can
Yes.
change, yeah, yeah. I'm changing to.
I got you. Well, how can I need to know what I can't just say like, yeah, I believe in this. I need.
Alexis, sister, I love you, but
Oh,
you are
no.
standing right in front of me.
Good.
Yeah, you can't.
You know what?
Jesus.
Trady, this is my best friend Alexis. You remember her?
She's your best friend?
Wait,
Yep.
you forgot about me?
Have you seen that show about
I
Wednesday
specifically
Addams?
said for people not to forget about me.
I did not forget about you.
I think you
Oh.
did.
Yeah,
Just
weren't
like
you supposed to like
He forgot
FTO her
about
or
my,
something?
my
Yes.
HR application too.
I need to do that.
What's this I hear about some
Play
weird stuff
tomorrow.
you're trying to do? Like,
What?
I don't agree with what you're trying to do.
What are you
Why is the fade so fucked up?
weird stuff I'm trying to do?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I just heard something. I don't
What'd you
know.
hear? What's the tea?
Is that okay, Sarge?
Don't give the tea.
I turned him into half a pig last night.
That's cool.
Yeah, he needed a skin transplant, so I got some pig skin.
You shouldn't have done that.
What? It works.
He got worse.
Well, that's not my. He got shot. That's not my fault. Wouldn't you rather him have pig skin than half of his ass
I gotta write this
missing?
warrant. I'll be back.
I was
Half
doing you
of
a
his ass
favor.
wasn't missing. Half of his
They
ass
were gonna
wasn't
skin his
missing.
ass,
Well, they shouldn't have.
but they were going to, and I stepped in and I gave him pig skin.
You know what? I'll say this. That doctor, I hate Cantor. You know, when he woke up, he said, he said, "Hey, honey," and she said, "Oh, hi," and he said, "No, not you," and said, "Hey, honey," to me, and she did it again.
That bitch.
I don't want to interrupt, but are we still meeting here?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Why can't
Should I be on duty?
She has problems.
I always have problems?
Well, not you. Why does my hair seem light?
I never wear pigtails. I feel cute.
I don't know where we're meeting. Downstairs?
Yeah, I've been telling people downstairs.
By the way, he promised. He asked me not to tell you this.
What
'cause
about
I'm not a
personal
cop
days?
anymore. He went on another vacation and didn't say a word to anyone.
Yeah, I know he did.
Let's just say that he had a medical thing and he's on medicine now and he's fine.
You leave it, OG. Who are you talking to here?
We can bring you back, bud. We can just cover it up.
First of all, who says I want to come back? Number two,
I say.
You could just sit in the chair.
It's me, buddy.
Listen, OG.
This is better.
Oh,
We
okay.
can bring you back.
Wait, you don't want to sit next to me? I don't bite.
I'm sitting on your lap.
You're the boat. You don't
Well,
rock
I was
the
talking
boat.
to Treddy.
Okay.
Yeah, he sank it.
Burglaries are out of
Maybe go on
control.
one.
We need you, buddy. We can cover this up.
This is really. You want to sit on my lap too?
That's too much. You.
I need this right now.
She's feeling
Okay,
fragile.
I'll give this to you.
Oh, hey.
Well, not
All right.
like
I think
that.
you need it too,
It-
Shelby.
Oh.
Not like
Is
that.
it my birthday or yours? Am I right?
It's your birthday.
Obviously
Happy
hers.
birthday, Shelby.
Jesus. Yeah, thank
It's
you.
really inappropriate,
hell?
Treddy, if you don't mind.
Oh, you know.
Does this making you feel better? What are you doing with your
See you
hand?
there.
Yep.
I'm trying to hug you.
Oh, okay. You were just kind of grasping the thigh.
That was Piper.
It was me.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
So what are you these days, Toretti, if you're not the commissioner anymore? You a deputy commissioner?
None of
the
your
sheriff.
business. On the sheriff.
You're the sheriff?
You'll always be the sheriff, right?
Always.
No, Owen's the sheriff.
Isn't that literally his business to know your rank?
I'm sorry. Are you a police officer or what?
Isn't it literally my business to know your rank?
Just, you know,
Oh my God, Gable, how you been?
Okay. Been better, but
How's
you
your
know,
head?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
You missed our trial run.
I'm injury free for a few months.
That was today. No one told me.
Yeah.
I've been.
You know, Jeff took the BTF by
Yeah, I was
by
about
force.
to say that.
No.
He did take it by force.
Yep.
I don't.
Can't do that.
How did he take it by
he did.
force?
And he also, because he got access to the bank accounts and everything, he's saying he's the leader.
How the hell did he get access to the bank account?
Well, I mean, Philomena was
Oh.
there. She confirmed that he's the new BTF leader, so the leaders have
Oh.
access to it.
Well, hold on. Riggs is a senior agent. He should be the one.
Riggs
in
left for
charge.
Finland.
First time in 3 years.
He went to Finland.
Yep. And
Yeah, and then
Kaminsky's car
Jeff took
blew up
over.
today.
Also in Finland.
Yeah, Kaminsky's in Finland and his car caught on fire.
What's
Oh,
in
no.
Finland?
I hope he
Yeah.
knows how to.
I don't know.
He doesn't. It's gone.
Oh no. Well, what a horrible experience they must be having.
Horrible. But yeah, Jeff set up
You'd have to
a-
give me money
Oh,
to go
okay.
through that shit.
I'll just.
Hey, is he working on Veronica?
I mean, he better be. Apparently,
Or
Bruce
did he
said it
bring
was
Veronica
trash.
to Finland?
Hey Willie, what's going on? Nice to see you.
Silas, you know I think you're handsome, right?
Thank you.
Wait, I need to get
This chin patch isn't it.
to
Please
get
shave it.
Botox and
That was
get.
inappropriate. You should have stopped at the
Just-
first part.
I just needed to be honest with you.
I like the chin patch.
Thank you.
It's not a good look, sir.
I can't believe that snake son of a bitch Malton wasn't here.
That's right, he wasn't.
Nice to see you, Big Z.
Oof. Doesn't want to talk to you.
All right, Jesus.
Where's Green Bean?
Who's Green Bean?
It's
Deputy Light.
Brock.
Let me
Brock
call
Letty.
her. Alexa, she's my other
So her
best friend.
nickname
What?
is
Yeah.
Green Bean.
I thought you were dead.
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't die.
Well, I thought you were dead.
Come on, it's not the day for that.
I thought you were.
obviously
You ran
dead.
away. I'm sorry. think Green Bane went sleep.
I've seen all these reports of Pred kidnapping and shooting people, and his
Yeah.
DNA is not in the system.
Well, he's a cop. His DNA is automatically.
Well, he's a fired cop. It says here DNA removed as of 7/24 because of stubble. So
Huh?
stubble removed it
They removed his DNA
from the from the system.
But hasn't he done violent felonies since? So his DNA is.
But nobody's
Wait,
taking
hold on.
it. Not that I can see.
Because when I looked at it earlier, he had the DNA on file tag.
It's not there. It's DNA removed from database per stubble 7/24/23.
Yeah, that tag was on it earlier when I was going through and adding stuff in.
Well, somebody removing tags from his shit?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't technically need it, but I mean, I was there on scene, but we should really have his DNA. Fucker.
Rami's bail hearings in 30. I'll be there. I'll
Cross
switch
is
over.
on the way, he said.
Oh my god. Some of these new Snapchat filters are so scary looking. The hell? "30 days, tomfoolery." God, these are terrifying. Streamer doesn't use the... I don't know how to... So, even if I had the 7 TV, I use my OBS chat. I don't use Twitch chat. So I wouldn't be able to see it anyways, sadly. God, I wish it was the weekend. Why can't I just marry a very rich man and never work again? Huh?
Hey, Big T, Brian needs me in the captain's office at MRPD, I guess.
For what? How important is it?
Luca. He didn't say anything to you.
Uh-oh.
How's it feel to be ignored, Treddy?
What the hell does that mean?
How does it feel not being us right now with Shelby?
Is something going on?
No, we're all just sitting in a seat.
We're just comforting each other.
Never mind.
Okay, I need some upbeat music.
Wait, did I miss something?
Huh?
She won't get fired. She can do no wrong.
Comfortable.
Honestly, yeah, I feel that.
I can't get
Hey,
fired because she's
Gable.
already on fire.
Yeah.
You didn't mean what you said earlier, right? About the chin strap.
No, of course not. No.
Been thinking about it a lot recently, and there's no way.
I mean, if it makes you feel happy, doesn't matter how bad it looks. Hypothetically.
It doesn't make me feel happy.
Chat, I need to make my business application for Piper's House of Pork Payne.
Are you guys gonna be mad if I squeeze out?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Pork products.
I'm not ready to let go yet.
Hmm?
I have to go. I have to go. Sell pickles? Realistically, Rosa can't do much anyways. But Adam, my god, hello. Where'd you come from? Why are you pantsing like that, huh?
Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. Hold on.
It's so cold.
Wow. For a man.
He needs comforting too.
What about them?
Why didn't you say so?
Oh.
I'm trying to be
Oh.
HR, so I'm not trying to get a complaint.
Alexis, let me. I got this. Go comfort Piper.
I'm here for you.
Okay.
If you may sit down, I will. Just order me to.
I love Coast Modern. They're so good.
Oh, you're fine. You're kind of just like holding on to us.
You can sit down if you want her to.
She's just like holding on to us right now.
I guess, yeah. I'm just saying.
Do you want other women in your lap?
I am so good at
Yeah,
comforting.
why do you want other women in your lap?
I did not say that. They'd technically be on your lap, first of all. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, Toretti's the bottom one here.
He can be sometimes.
He's not at the bottom. I am.
She is.
Okay.
Because I'm a cadet.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
What'd you think?
So am I like the middle of the sandwich?
Are you still?
I'm gonna go as Rosa as
What
soon
was your
as
rank?
Crisscross comes.
Oh, you're
Plus,
corporal.
I know it's rude, but it seems like hopefully they can get enough units for this transport.
That is very rude, Toretti.
Transfer for what?
I have no idea. High valued target from Bolingbrook.
Well, we're
They
here
have
for
2
cause.
units.
Yeah, who are you valuing higher than Cross right now?
Enough of this gang war bullshit.
Whoa! You think Cross is bringing food?
I don't know. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I haven't eaten all day.
Here, I got you.
Ida.
Oh, okay, fine. Okay.
Calm down, sissy. Breathe.
It's gonna
Get your water.
ectoplasm all over his food.
Here you go.
Wrong. What's wrong? Why are you breathing like that?
Oh, is that Cooper?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ghost.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
Because he's a ghost.
That's a good one, Big T.
Oh, Big T.
Oh.
Yeah, that is a good one. In Mexico, they call me El Fantasma.
Where did Owen go? Who made Owen leave?
Does that mean like El Fanta? Like
I think it was when you said, I don't mean to be rude, but shouldn't we all go respond to that transport?
Yeah, he kind of left when you
And then
complained
he just
about that
got
stuff.
up and left.
Oh, God.
He left when you opened your mouth.
What are you
messed up
eating,
there. That was
Gemma?
not really good at reading the room, Big D, with all due
We
respect.
can't hear you, Emma.
Gemma, what are you eating?
My tears.
That was
You would
kind of
be
rude.
drinking your tears, not eating your tears, Big.
Depends on how thick her tears are.
I'm lashing
They
out.
sound
I'm
pretty
sorry.
thick.
Don't keep Silas.
She could eat her
I
tears
love
if she
these-
wants to.
I
Yeah.
love these cheese puffs, but they don't
Where's
really agree
Manny?
with me.
Was
He
Manny
always
okay?
asks me that.
Where is she?
Last time I saw her, she was,
She out of the closet?
you know,
Are you giving her more than beans?
she likes the beans.
She told us that she wanted more than beans.
Well, she's got to earn that.
You got a bonus where you can easily go and get her more than beans.
She might get bean scurvy.
Listen,
Can
me
you
and
get her a
Big D-
steak on
me
us
and Big D
tonight?
went to
go.
Uber. We bought her a shit ton of food. I threw it in the closet. I think it's probably rotted.
When was
but
this?
A couple weeks ago.
Can you do me a favor and get her a steak tonight, please?
I think she's a vegetarian.
Is she?
I think. No, maybe. I don't
Is it gonna be horrible if I leave?
Let's give one of those impossible
I don't
things,
think
or whatever the
so.
fuck that plant
I
based
like we
shit
can
is
keep
called.
you updated with
Oh,
what's going
yeah,
on.
impossible.
If you need to leave, yeah. I appreciate you.
Happy birthday,
You're supposed to be my
girl.
bestie. Where are you going?
Excuse you. You're supposed to be my bestie. Where you been?
I'm here.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna see you for another 6 months.
Can you smell that?
And whose fault was that?
Can you smell the
Yours.
beef?
Oh my God.
Can you smell the beef?
You're supposed to say both of us.
Judge me if
Honey.
it's
I'm assuming your identity.
Can you smell the beef?
I wouldn't.
Hey,
Drink my
I'm
stuff.
Alexis.
Can you smell it?
So no.
Beef?
Yeah, can you smell the beef
What do you
behind
want?
us?
You got any lean?
That sounds nothing like me.
I sound just like you.
OG gave me some absinthe.
Of course.
Ooh.
Rosa, when I'm trying to wait to see what they want, but I think he's just gonna give
I
us
sound better
speech.
than that.
You know what? I'm mad at you.
Oh.
Excuse me, I took the beer out of my locker.
Rosa win, Rosa now.
No way, that's a gold bar.
Bye. Okay. Why is my music not playing? Hello, Spotify? Are you having an aneurysm? Are you having an aneurysm? Oh, I muted it, that's why. I'm gonna switch my title again. Rosa Garcia. Then maybe Piper again after. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, we need a more Rosa playlist. Did I update my title? You're leaving over. You hate Rosa so much, Batiste. Well, you have a good one. Move! Sorry, I yelled. I was going to park there. Thank you. This is my spot. Hello, darkness, my old friend. What just happened to me? What just happened to me? Help! Help! Help me! Help me! Move, Etta, move. Hey, I still got my tweet out. Oh. Help! Help me! Help me! Crane, please! Crane, help!
Got any more tunnels there for stone? Maybe. All right. We'll
Vinny,
see.
help! Crane, someone help me! Please help!
I gotta go.
Can you tell Vinny to help me, please?
Hey, Vinny. Vinny. Hey, Pistone.
I found your girlfriend dead on the sidewalk. Help!
Rosa!
Help me!
What happened?
I got attacked viciously.
By who?
Just kidding, I forgot to eat.
Hunger.
You fucking dumbass. What am I gonna do with you?
Thank God you're here. Hey, I got my
Course I'm here.
twat out though.
Yo, sweets, douchebag.
I forgot
Yo,
to
what's
eat.
up?
Please help.
Get my
Oh
girl some
my.
help.
Please help.
She forgot to eat.
You
I have-
just forgot to eat?
I did, I swear, you can check me
You
out.
feeling strong
I
enough
got
to
in
take
a
my
car-
hand?
Yeah.
Hey, come here. Take my hand.
Are you trying to hold my hand? My man is right there.
What the fuck, sweet?
I'm not trying to hold you. This is the last. If you're about to turn this into a thing, it's the last fucking time I help you.
That was a joke. I was just very hungry.
Yeah, no worries. Need
Sweet,
anything
what's
else?
up, you dickhead?
No, I'm good.
Not too bad, man. Living my best life out here, slaying
got
and
food?
praying, shucking and fucking. You know, this.
I feel that. I feel that.
Yeah, I got
I
promoted
feel-
to
I
lieutenant,
heard,
baby.
Bro, I actually fucking used to like fucking what's her name, man.
Wow,
Rose.
yeah.
Rose
Yeah, there you go.
Shiesty. She was one of us.
So
Yeah.
sad, bro. Rose was one of the good ones, man.
She's definitely one of those cops that, like, I don't think anybody spoke an ill word about her in the slightest.
No, bro. That's why I'm fucking pissed off that whoever killed her. I want to kill them.
Well, I'll be
Who
keeping
was
the
it?
name
Tell
to
me,
myself.
tell me.
No.
Street justice will prevail.
Tell me.
Hello?
No, ain't happening. Ain't happening.
Good, I haven't
Second
seen
open
you
my
in
mouth,
forever.
people go out and do things. I don't want that.
I have to
Sweet,
go
tell me.
inside.
I'll fucking.
No.
I still got my twat out though.
What's that?
Yeah.
Hi, besties.
Hello.
I starved out front. It was very embarrassing.
Oh no.
But I got my twat out.
Actually, I need an outfit change before this happens.
Hi, Rosa.
Hey, Moofy. I signed in as a paralegal.
Cool.
Blue-haired person.
Paris, don't run.
How you doing?
Teal.
Pretty good. Just
Hi,
like
Carmel.
looking at evidence and
That dress is amazing.
suspicious
Holy
documents.
shit.
Damn.
Yes.
Hi, Murphy.
Hi. How you doing, Jesse?
Good. How are you?
You know,
Hi,
a
Murphy.
little busy, but
Let me
pretty
go
good.
make sure she's okay.
Oh God, is that a Rosa Garcia sighting?
It is. Did you miss me?
Hi,
welcome home.
Thank you. Did you see my twat?
You did.
I twatted it seconds before I passed out from starvation.
Oh. Oh,
I know.
good.
But I got the twat out. That's all that
Good.
mattered. The selfie.
That
It's
is
important.
That is all that matters. Are you gonna be acting as a legal aid for Murphy?
Indeed, indeed. Not for
Okay,
Murphy,
okay.
but for
Well,
Rami.
For Rami, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to find good help these days, so I got to
Fuck
reach
off.
out to who
Go
I
back to
can get.
Parsons.
All right, I will shoot you, and I won't
What?
hesitate. Get the fuck off the stand.
What is wrong with you? This isn't the stand, by the way. The stand's over there.
I wish she did it.
Just watch. They're gonna object to me being here like they did last time.
Just got her one warning.
She said she'd
Don't
do
worry, I'll
it.
give all the rest of you one too in a minute when everyone's here.
Can I have a warning?
But seriously,
You want
I
a
can't,
warning,
I can't
Vinny?
even think of a lawyer.
But
who can
what's
help
the
me with
warning
this case.
for?
Just not to fuck around and interrupt while we're.
Oh, I
What's
don't
practicing,
interrupt that.
I'm
You know I
gonna
never do that
help.
shit.
I know you won't. I
I
know
talked
you
to Rami a
won't,
lot
but
today.
just
We'll
for
talk
everyone
after
else,
this.
Excuse me.
All right.
Come on. We gotta go sit over there. Come here. Come with me.
Oh. Where are we
Hey, Vinny.
sitting?
Also,
Sorry.
we need to get Pigeon's case to scheduling. I don't know if
Oh
you're
yeah,
involved
we're
in that.
character witnesses.
I'm like dragging my feet on scheduling because like in
This
2
is the
days I'm gonna
VIP
find
booth,
out like what my
exactly
actual
where we deserve to
availability
be,
is. you
Vinny.
know?
Oh, okay.
So as like there are certain days that the times that work for
I just need to
everybody
talk to
work,
Grace
that's
to
all
see
I
if she
know.
can push for
Oh, yeah, I'm
scheduling at
curious.
least
I was
for
wondering.
him.
I know Pigeon can usually
it's
wake up
coins.
earlier, which will be
Yeah.
good for my
Yeah,
purposes.
I mean, I don't really give a
So
fuck.
it should
Yeah,
work
your
out
money
for
shoot
his
looks
case.
amazing.
But this case,
You like?
there's
you
only
like my
certain
polka
days
dots?
that I can match Bundy's availability, as far as I can see. And I don't know what those are
Yeah,
until Thursday.
you're right. You're right with that. Yeah, you at least have like what, like $100, 1,000.
I think he's supposed to be like in disguise.
Yeah, he's probably got a
Mommy's
lot of
not
money
here
in
yet.
pockets.
So the police have to take out like
It's
6 jet
literally
planes and
time.
fucking Predator drone
takes a while. They have to like.
and
There's a lot of
Abrams tank to
Maybe he was just
bring
thinking
Rami
about
down
how
here.
sexy I am, and he got held up. You know.
Is that why they're late?
Yeah, probably.
You need to
We
stop.
need to
bringing this up, Vinny.
We'll just wait for Rami.
Maybe he pissed off my boyfriend. So.
What's new, Rosa? How's the civilian life?
The free life, the unshackled life, it's glorious.
Well, that's a good one. That's a good
Good
one.
for you.
That helps. That works like a fucking charm.
I'm about to be in court. What is it?
Oh my fucking.
What?
Who?
Yeah, what?
Hey,
What's the problem
Rosa.
with it?
How you doing?
Fuck is this?
It's me, Timmy.
Oh my god, hi Timmy.
I can't
Hey
park
there,
it
oh
because
my
I already
God.
have a vehicle parked there. I can like,
Oh my
I
God,
no, I
really?
can move it. I mean, I'll just like park.
Sorry, it's the. Hey.
What is he doing?
No, he's a fucking idiot. Hey, it's Timmy. Oh my
We call this the
god.
petty box. So make sure you're really petty while you're in here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Fucking bastard.
I
I
missed you,
guarantee you,
Carmela.
like,
It's been days.
there's probably cop cars
No, how are
everywhere. There's
you?
probably Air
Good,
One
good.
overhead.
They probably bring you in
Good.
a fucking submarine.
Yeah. Like anything not to make it obvious.
Spice. Nice to meet you, Timmy.
Looking sexy, Timmy.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you.
Shit.
Fucking
Timmy kinda.
idiot.
Excuse me? Who you talking to?
Talking to you, Timothy.
Timmy's my type. Timmy's my type.
I'm scared.
Mm-hmm. You should be. You should just not open your fucking mouth.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay. Okay.
Go sit down.
I don't blame
Holy.
All right, Rami's here. He's in the holding cell.
I'm alright.
Good,
Hey,
good, that's good.
Tessa.
All right, it's okay, everybody. I moved my car.
Yeah, good. For the courts, Murphy Braun has moved his car.
I heard
Good
your
job,
car's
Murphy.
worth. You still have the AMG?
Thanks for the announcement.
Yeah.
I heard there
I'll
was a
make
lot
sure
Proud
to
of you,
put in
Murphy.
the LSBN article.
Thank you, Ursula. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they called me during a court
Hey,
case to have me move.
is there a new one of those coming anytime soon?
I don't know.
Because I mean, you guys are just kind of letting moose knuckles run wild with it, which is fine.
Okay, straight up, Norman. People don't call me to do anything, and like at some point, you kind of lose the passion for it when no one gives a shit what you're doing and no one ever reads what you write, except for
That's-
like a handful of people.
All right, so my client is here, Bundy. Sorry, I had to move my car real quick, but he's down there.
Yes, the defendant is present. We are just kind of securing up our loose ends at the moment, and we should be good to get rolling.
All right.
If defense counsel needs time with Mr. L. Rahman, I can ensure that they can get down there with him. I just need to go speak with Brian for a moment, and then we should be good to proceed.
Yeah, we're willing to facilitate that. That's not
Yeah, I mean we're
5
just
minutes.
eager to proceed with the bail hearing, to be honest. So
We just need to-
whenever you guys have security situated, we're good.
I'm whispering, by the way, but
All
we
right,
need to
let me go
tell
check
Rami
Brian,
to
and we should be good to
not
go.
open his mouth during this and don't talk about any evidence or, you know, what his opinion on it, and keep it straight to
Yeah.
bail.
Yeah, you know, he knows. It'll be
You
fine.
would think. You would think, but
He'll be
he
fine.
thinks he's Harvey Specter.
It'll be fine.
nothing without Rami.
Are you gonna be his Lewis Lit?
Apparently it's Rami.
Look, what you gotta learn with Rami is that you're not gonna be able to stop him
No,
from doing
this is
whatever
what I
he's
said
gonna do, no
exactly
matter what.
earlier.
So you're never gonna be
This
on the
is why
hook
we
for
need
it.
a
So
muzzle.
you do your best, and if he fucks it up, like that's his fault, and that's it is what it is. So you do your best. Do your best.
If you need
But
to
no,
take a
I've seen
shit,
him-
mate, there's like a
I've
toilet
seen
back
him
there. You
do,
know that,
like,
right?
really good in bench trials and stuff. But
He's
I
good.
don't
He
know.
just doesn't
All right, Your
I
Honor.
think this is like one of
honors.
It's not his first bail
Department of
hearing.
Corrections
He's
should
been
be
out
escorting
before.
Mr. L. Rahman up momentarily.
Very well.
Hi, Brian.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah,
Oh, hey, Brian. How you doing?
Doing great.
I'm doing all right. Hey, Luciano.
I'm going to leave
Hey,
that
after
to the
this, we need
discretion
to
of the
talk.
courts. Under the severity of the charges, would we like Mr. L. Rahman cuffed to the table or uncuffed, Your Honors?
I want
Yeah,
under the
right
table
after
is
this.
fine.
Hi, Romney.
Hey,
what's going on? I need to get
Understood,
uncuffed.
Your Honor. Rami,
you
would you
can-
rather sit or be standing, bro?
Hey, Brian.
Yeah,
enough.
I can stand or whatever.
Tina's back.
All right, just come here. I'm gonna cuff you to the table.
Yeah, look at you. Were you on vacation?
Stout, good to
Oh,
good to
shit.
see you. You know, hey, went from lawyer to judge in overnight.
735 is in
My dad got a little.
That's how elections work. Thank you.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
dickhead. All right, douchebag. You know, I was trying to say congrats, but you know, fuck you.
Okay, all
What
right.
did he
Well, it's
say?
good to see you guys back.
You know, I shadowed this guy one day and he becomes a fucking judge. Now look at him, such an asshole.
Definitely.
Jesus.
So quick.
Fine, right?
Yeah, fuck you, Stout.
Welcome back.
I think you'll enjoy this one.
You've
Yeah.
you've
It's good to
changed,
be back.
Stout.
Yeah, you changed, Stout. You fucking changed, dude. Sanders
to
was
be.
right.
Used to be
Sanders was
cool, man.
right. Damn, Rami, you don't have to do him like
Don't
that.
listen to them. Be who you are, man.
Sanders was right.
Also, Rami, a reminder.
Stout,
in
I won
whispering,
that case that you
if they
left
bring
me
anything
high
up
and
about
dry on,
the
too,
case,
by the way.
don't. They're gonna try to bait
Good
you to
job,
say
Mercury.
something.
Yeah.
Don't respond.
Yeah,
This is
well.
just about bail.
Yeah. Mr. Braun, do you need a moment with your client?
We've discussed you know, the bullet points of what we need to discuss for a bail hearing, so I think we're just eager to proceed.
my notepad.
And, find out what's
All I'm good for, right?
What's the immediate fate of my client here?
Let him know we also have some prosecution. Do you have character all witnesses parties came. present that you need here for this hearing?
All who are able to be here, Your Honor.
Okay. Go ahead and call this into session. This is a bail hearing for Rami L. Ram pertaining to the matter the people v. Rami L. Rahman and Miguel L. Miri. I'd like to remind both sides here, I am not here to decide whether the defendant is guilty or not here today. I am simply here to hear arguments pertaining to whether Mr. L. Rahman should be released on bail pending his trial for the crimes that he stands accused of. We'll go ahead and handle this in an orderly fashion. I will hear from the state first, anyone that chooses to speak on the state's behalf, for arguments as to whether he should or should not be released. I'd also like to hear if he is to be released, what conditions you would be looking for. Then I will turn to the defense. I will hear any arguments as to why you should be released, and what conditions you would be, amenable to. Should you be released from prison pending your trial, Mr. L. Rahman. I will go ahead and open the floor here to the prosecution in just a moment. I'd like to remind everybody here in the gallery, I know this is a matter of utmost public interest, given the individuals involved in the passing of Commissioner Sam Batt. I ask that there are please no outbursts. This is your one warning. If you make an outburst, I will assign contempt. We will handle this in an orderly and respectful manner. Is that understood?
Yes, Your
Yes,
Honor.
Your Honor.
Absolutely. I will leave it to the state then to make their arguments.
I mean, look, Your Honors, you know me. I'm going to advocate for no bail, given how serious the offenses are that are alleged herein. We are looking at not one but two HUT-related charges, both terrorism and murder of a government employee. Murder of the government employee, the commissioner of the Unified Police Department of the state of San Andreas. That being said, I do recognize that this court, more often than not, is inclined to grant bail. In light of the immense wealth that Mr. L. Rahman has, as well as known connections that he has with individuals, affiliations, so on and so forth, we would argue for excess of the standard bail and parole conditions. We would request that one of his businesses, specifically the Vulture La Culture, be placed on the chopping block in the event that he violates bail. That is to say, we would request that the state seize and redistribute that business in the event that he violates.
Bullshit.
Okay. Director Knight or the gentleman to his right, do you have anything that you'd like to to provide to the courts.
No, Your Honor. We fully back Bundy's statement.
Understood. With that, we will turn to the defense. Counselor Braun, would you like to speak on your client's behalf first before allowing him to speak, or I'll kind of let you kind of do things as you see fit here?
Yeah, I'll start off. You know, obviously this is a bail hearing. We're not here to try the case. There's a litany of charges to go through in this trial, and you know, some of them may stick or not, but that's not what we're here to discuss today. We're here to discuss essentially whether Mr. El Rahman is a flight risk or if he is a ongoing danger to society. You know, he has historically engaged with the justice system. He often requests bench trials and advocates on his own behalf. He shows up to his docket cases and generally fulfills his bail conditions. And if he doesn't, then you know, he still shows up on the appointed time when it comes time for trial. And that's what we're here to talk about. And I would also like to add that Mr. El Rahman does have a lot of business concerns, which results in his noted vast wealth. And as such,
If
he
someone
is
skips
required
bail,
to be
doesn't that mean
hands-on
he just
with
has to go
those
to court?
concerns. And there's great ramifications
gets
to the
caught doing
entire
crime,
city
he
if
doesn't lose
doesn't.
the
So,
gallery.
absent of
Yeah,
proving
that's what it
that
should be. If
aside
he
from
skips
facts
the
of
court
case, he's an
case-
ongoing menace to society. I do not see why he wouldn't be afforded the same
If he skips
privileges
the
of
court
bail as
case, he would
anybody
lose
else.
it. But how it typically works here is
And
if you
we do,
violate
Mr.
your
El Rahman
parole,
does have
violate your bail,
two
they could take it.
people he would like to speak on his behalf, if that pleases the court.
Okay, absolutely. I will allow for individuals to speak either for the state or on Rami's behalf at the end. Mr. El Rahman, would you like to make a statement at this time?
Of course, Your Honor. Of course, Your Honor. They've already gotten one gallery. How many more do they fucking need? You know what I mean? Listen, Your Honor, I have a history, as Murphy Braun stated. I have never been a flight risk in the past. Okay, I've always paid my bail. I've always done everything I needed to do to show up on court on time. You know me as well as everybody else in this courtroom. I am a man for the justice system. I love coming in here representing myself, you know, and having people like Rosa and and having people like Rosa over here representing me and all that, as well as Murphy Braun. And Your Honor, I never once disrespected this courtroom. I've always showed massive respect to this courtroom. I think giving them another business on the chopping block is not going to solve anything. As they said, I'm a man of wealth. I can pay my dues. I can pay my money. You have nothing to worry about.
Meghan Markle RP.
You know what I mean? Or
Meghan
what?
Markle RP.
Sorry, there's a
Rami,
Italian
you've
back
been
there.
watching that Suits show you were trying to tell me about while you were in prison. They got the Netflix in there or something.
Your Honor, you mind? Can we have a sidebar? Can we both sides have a
Okay.
sidebar really quick with
All
the
right,
judge?
I'll take a sidebar here. I'm
Sidebar.
very curious about this accent that you decided.
All right, of course.
Your Honor, I
Hey,
have
shh, no,
concerns that there
no,
may
it's
be
not
some kind of
sanity,
medical
no.
problem
No,
taking
guys,
place
listen,
right now.
listen. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. There's Italians in the stand right now. There's some fucking reason they think I'm Italian. All right, so I need to like keep this up. Come on, all right. Like I told them I'm already not Italian, but they for some fucking reason think I'm Italian. You know what I mean?
You're just trying not to hurt their feelings.
Yeah, I can't look like a phony with you guys. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So it's an act.
Yeah, it's an act.
I have no
Just an
objection to the accent because I think it's funny.
I like.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to show that I'm Italian and from New York City. Come on, buddy.
Italians think he's actually Italian. You know they're fucking fake Italians. I'll tell you that.
He does a good non-Italian accent. Guys.
You hear them
You
back
sound
there?
more Italian than Vinny.
You hear? Hey, that's what I'm saying, Brian. You hear them back there? They thought I was from fucking Sicily.
Basically, the bottom line is, Judge Adams, are you offended by the accent? Because that's the only thing that matters.
Listen, as long as it doesn't offend you, man. Okay, cool. Because those guys back there,
Then
they
there's
think
nothing
I'm fucking
illegal.
Italian, and I can't risk them the
This guy's
image.
from fucking Jersey. He went to.
You can
political
talk how you
practice
want.
school.
This is, you know,
You can speak freely and
you have the right.
the tone that you choose, Mr. El Rahman.
Sorry, thank you, Adams. Thank you, Norman. Norm, I knew you'd understand. I knew you'd understand. All right, I really appreciate that, Yana. Don't worry, guys. We're bringing this back home for the motherland, all right?
Got this,
Rami. Got this, Rami.
That's right,
Rami.
Rami.
Italian.
You take care of it, all right, Moro.
Jesus, guys, I don't know how long I can do this for, Rosa.
Buddy, you got it. Just that one like a
You got it. You got it.
Rami, anything further you'd like to address?
No, Your Honor. I will leave the rest to my co-counsel.
You
Is
sound
there anybody that
constipated.
is out there outstanding to speak on behalf of the state as to whether Mr. El Rahman deserves bail pending his trial? I'll take that resounding silence as a. Counselor Braun, you said you had 2 individuals you'd like to have approach and speak.
Those 2.
Might be more than 2. You never know.
Maybe
with your
more than
chest
2, but at least 2.
At least 2. Okay.
Rami is speaking in Italian.
I don't want to drag this out too far. We'll start with 2 and we'll see how I feel. Okay.
All right.
How I
Rami,
feel.
you know the names of the people. Have them come up.
Your Honor, I would like to first call up my wife, Carmela Corset, a real fun Italian new specimen over
Good
here.
choice.
I'm coming, sweetheart. I'm coming.
Italian wife. That's a good Italian man, right?
Excuse me.
What the fuck?
Excuse Sorry.
She also.
She just came back from the beauty pageant, Your Honor. I'm very sorry.
It's me,
Oh, no,
Carmela.
Carmela, it's the podium over there.
Oh, sorry.
Over there.
I like to be center for all of this. All right. Hello, Your Honors. It's me, Carmela Corset, his Italian wife.
Looking thirsty.
And I would like to speak on his behalf tonight. Do I speak or do I have to like swear in? I don't know how this
Oh,
works.
no, you can speak. This is just a bail condition. You're not testifying.
Okay. My husband, Rami Al Rahman, is very special. Special to me. I'm nothing without him. I'm basically like his dog. We need to be together. And when we're not together,
I'm dog.
sick. The whole world turns gray. The trees are bare. The streets are full of strangers. And it's just really hard to go on without him. And the most important part, Your Honors, is that Rami and I here, we're trying to start a family of our own and have beautiful Italian children. Which, in fact,
Oh my God, little Romano was running
pregnant.
around.
I
Oh
knew
my
you
God.
were pregnant. I knew it. I knew it. I called it.
we are going to be
Carmela-
having a beautiful Italian child. We will be having a gay son or a thought daughter
Excuse
very
me?
soon. And the
Carmela-
child needs him.
I can
Carmela,
see
you
now,
said this
little
is
Vinny
actually
running around.
Elvis was in here for murder that one time. This is like,
I
this is
wasn't
like a run
ready
back
for
into the
that
same thing.
baby, but I'm ready for this one. I'm married this time.
Oh,
You
you're
see him
married
now.
this time.
I'm
Little,
married this
little
time.
Vinny
It's
running
different.
around, Yana. Little Vinny
the
running
fucking-
around,
wait,
Yana.
Hold the fucking noise. What do you mean, little Vinny
Without
running
Rami,
around?
I'm nothing. I don't have a reason to exist.
Okay.
I need my man. I'm a simple woman. I like to please my man. I have no one to cook for. I have no one to clean for. I have no one to give unlimited blowjobs for, okay? Bring my man out! Thank you, Your Honor.
Carmelo. Yana, for the record, my daughter will not be a thot. I'm just gonna let you know that right
Oh,
now.
yes, she will.
Congratulations on the pregnancy announcement, Ms. Corset.
Thank you.
I feel bad
Mr.
for whoever needs to follow that.
Yana, the next person like to call up.
Yeah, who's
I have
next?
a couple more, Yana. A couple more. The next
next?
person like to call up is a nice Italian, very nice Italian man from New York. All right, Luciano DiCenzo.
Gasp.
Not Vinny. Okay. All right.
Yana, Vinny declined going up on the stand.
Send that paisan,
You
Luciano.
didn't ask me.
Yes, I fucking did.
Well,
You
you
want to go
didn't.
up, you go up after.
Oh, no,
Don
please.
Romano,
You
it's
won't
good to
get out
see
of
you.
jail if I go
Hey,
up there.
Luciano, bada bing, bada boom. Dispiro, fuori distante. You know what I mean?
That's
or what?
right. Bada bee, bada boom. Hey. How you doing, Your Honor? How you doing?
I'm doing. How you doing?
Yeah, doing as well. Doing as well.
This is so funny.
Look, I know Mr. Romano over here, or Mr. Raman, as you said, might appear to you as a very bad individual. However, my perspective of it all is coming from, what would you say, an untarnished perspective. And a couple of times that we've had conversations with Mr. Romano over here, one of the greatest Italians I've ever met.
Romano.
is that he's truly for the people. You see, Mr. Romano has heavily invested into the Sicilian Children's Advancement Movement.
Oh?
He is taking care of thousands of children, Sicilians, Italians, in their nature. He is for the people. He's a good guy, all right? And, you know, he's not once shown me any sort of ill face or anything like that. For the Italian people, he is a star. From what I understand, he's been in films. From what I understand, he's... Excuse me, excuse me, I'm talking over here. Hey, I'm talking over here. Hey, strike these guys, huh? Strike these fucking...
Hey, he's
Come
talking
on.
over here.
I'm fucking talking over here. What's the matter with you, huh? Come on.
Luciano, I knew you was a real fucking Italian. I always knew you were a real Italian.
This man would never put a horse's head in any bed. This man's got a wonderful wife. How you doing? And also, this man will make sure the Italian community of Los Santos is gonna thrive. One Italian for all. Salud. Cent'anni. Thank you.
Cent'anni. Free that man.
Thank you, Luciano.
Oh, you fucking think I'm actually Italian?
Appreciated. Although I do have to
was
ask,
really nice.
you are aware that his last name is
Yana, come on, Yana.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
of course.
I'm coming down with some
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, God, there's water here, huh?
He's Italian.
Okay, yeah. Take a sip, Mr. Romano.
Now, Your Honor, I'd like to call another person to the stand. I'd like to call Aubrey Drake Graham up to the stand.
Who?
Wait, the sixth guy is here?
The sixth god is here, Yana.
Okay.
Oh, I thought, is it fucking Pigeon? No. No. No.
I'd like to call up the sixth god, Yana.
Hello, Drizzy Drake.
No.
Hey, what's going on, man? From the 6th side tonight, man. Just want to flew in from Toronto to Los Santos. Just want to say, you know, I met my guy Raymay, man, 3 weeks ago, man. That guy's a true motherfucker, man. From the motherfucking 6th side, what's going on, Crody? You know what I'm saying? What's going on? You know, from the east side, 6th side, Toronto, man. Just want to say shout out to my boy Rami Free, my man. And you know, long story short, man, he is the guy, man. Like, you know, I met him 3 weeks ago. You know, me and my boy Nico, man. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You know, 3,000. You know what I'm saying?
Pigeon
6 side
better
ticket.
run the
You know,
fuck
so the end
outta
of the fucking
here.
day, man. Just he's a good guy. Just don't put him behind bars, man. East side. You know what I'm saying? New album coming soon. Thank you.
Why is he holding his nose?
Sixth god, I appreciate you, dog. For the dogs, coming soon.
Silvio,
Ow. Yana, you see it from celebrities to my wife to real mom and pop Italians, Yana.
The whole country.
The whole fucking country behind my back. Yana, I understand. There's a lot at stake here. I understand the severity of these accusations, Yana, but I deserve to be a free man to the court trial. If there's anybody else in the stands, please, if you guys have any character statements, please, help me out here.
No,
I'm walking over here.
I think I've heard enough. As far as character statements. Now, Rami, while these were happening, I was taking a look over your possessions. You I'm not gonna lie, sir, you got a lot of stuff.
Excuse me?
You're asset rich, aren't you?
Not many,
You
Rich.
got this
What?
Dodge Dart, you got this Mustang, you got
That's all I have, Your Honor.
That's all you have.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. So surely you wouldn't mind if I took a look at your bank account then to establish your net worth
Who?
per
Yeah,
the
let's see
you know,
that.
for the bail conditions per our standards in Los Santos.
Of course, Your Honor. Not at all.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and have a look at that here for you.
Yeah. No, for sure. What are we doing?
Real Italian man.
Oh wow. Okay.
He's poor.
Come on.
Tell us how much.
No. We don't need to.
You know what? I'll offer a sidebar to discuss this. Just doesn't need to be public
Yeah.
information
We
for
don't need
everybody
to
in the
discuss
court,
funds
but,
publicly here. Come on.
Yeah. I'll wait for Director Knight to approach. But for reference, Mr. L. Rahman here has nearly $21 million. In his
Guys, come on. You know, 21 million. You know, guys, come on. You know,
Can we start from the top here? I missed that a little bit.
tomato. You know what I mean?
He has access to nearly $21 million.
What?
Guys, come on.
I gotcha. Your Honor, if you now,
I just got that. I just sold my
Are you
house.
able to
Guys,
look
stop.
at any of the evidence on the docket? Is that something that's done during the stage?
Stop.
No.
I don't. If you'd like to make a further argument, I'll offer like a closing if you want to highlight particular bits.
Right. I'm
know
just
that
kind of
anything you
wondering.
speak on openly is just like kind of unsealed. You know, at that point.
Bundy, I'm going to leave it to you. I'm referencing.
You don't talk about.
I'm just going to put Bundy aside 1 second just to confer with him on something.
Yeah,
Guys, come on.
I'll give you guys a couple of minutes to kind of get your bearings. I want to hear one final statement from each side. Okay.
Sure.
Kind of like in summary.
Dude, I just got this money, please. You know what I mean? Like, I just sold the house.
Carmi, he's rich.
I know. He sold the mansion.
Oh.
I thought he was gonna be poor, and I was gonna have to give you bad news.
Bro, I don't want to feel like playing Rex
he's
Riches again by
really
Big D. Please, dude. All right. Guess we gotta go back to grinding banks, guys.
Full drum line marching by.
You did not hear that. And Stout, for the record, Stout, I actually liked you,
How
but
many?
the fact
How
that you're
many
gonna do this
bail
now, you're gonna
hearings
go
has
Hollywood.
Brian Knight been
Like,
a part of?
fuck you, man. Honestly.
Went mainstream.
Oh, really? Really, Stout? Really, William? William, really?
Yeah, you helped me out a lot earlier this week. I very
Oh.
appreciate that.
Okay, Oh my. Okay. No worries. Appreciate it.
It's like when your favorite band makes like a sellout album and it's just like disappointing.
Bro, what the fuck? 20 million. Okay, so 10% of that is $2 million. What's the issue?
Well, it's
Right?
just bail,
Yeah, I mean,
so you show up.
No,
you
they
get it
want,
back.
but they
Hey,
want
no
the
thanks.
business on the bill. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I break
that's-
my bail, then
How's
like,
that like?
That's-
How's that?
wait, is
even,
the
like-
bail different than the parole?
You can't like leverage an asset like that for fucking bail.
You never know, man.
Parole is after you're convicted. Bail is just they hold it.
Counsel approach.
If you don't show up, they take it, or if you get arrested and break your bail.
Do we need to, y'all came back up here, so I just figured, have everybody present.
I
What I had advised before you guys stepped away was just allowing each side to make one final kind of like statement and close. And then I'll step to the back, deliberate, and come back with a decision. Okay?
Of course.
all right.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Prosecution, I'll allow the state to make a kind of a statement in closing here, based on what's been presented before this court. Then I'll allow for one from the defense. I'll go for a brief review, and I will be back with a decision. So, prosecution, floor is yours.
Yes, Your Honor. I mean, first and foremost, I would just like to slightly undercut the arguments presented by the defense insofar as Mr. L. Rahman always adhering to his bail conditions and so on and so forth. Put very simply, Mr. L. Rahman has the attention span of one of our cadets who's been newly hired out of dispatch. He has entered
Objection, Your Honor. What is this?
He has entered a plea deal to almost literally every offense he has faced on this docket. So saying that he always attends his trials is a bit of a misnomer and misdirection for this court.
Oh, that's not true.
Objection, Your Honor. Making a plea agreement is the same as cooperating with a court case, is it not?
I know how to interpret it, Counselor Braun. It's poor form to object to a closing.
I know,
Yeah.
but everybody does it to me, so I'm getting one, especially Bundy. So
I do deserve it, Your Honor. I accept that.
Understood. Please continue.
Hold on. Can I object as well? Because like, what the fuck was that?
Fella. It was a matter of the
Attention
state's
span of a
opinion as to-
cadet that just got hired. Like, seriously, is that what we're going with here?
I mean, I've run into some smart cadets. That could actually be a compliment, depending.
Okay,
on
Your
which
Honor.
cadet they're referring
Your Honor. That's literally, whatever. It's okay.
All right.
Given this court's knowledge as to the personal assets of Mr. L. Rahman and his financial standing within the community,
I'm
weighted
literally
against
searching
the
right now on the
seriousness of
forums
the
for how many
allegations
times
that are
Rami
against him,
has
we would again ask the court to
shown
place something physical and preferably
for court cases.
something with a long-term
Because
impact
that's a lie.
on the chopping block for bail, insofar as this is concerned. As the court has pointed out, he is a asset-rich man with many
Pending an open
cars, many
case is
properties, and many
closed.
businesses.
Search.
The state would argue that the best way to ensure his attendance at trial would be to
Okay.
place one of his businesses and one of his long-term revenue sources at risk for
Frank,
violation.
I'm going to say something real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Your Honor, I don't
One.
have any properties. That's the thing. I don't have any businesses other than VLC, and the only reason why I have the money that's in my bank account is because I sold my only property.
And if it's based on his attendance at trial, that's one thing. But if it's on, violating some no misdemeanor bail conditions, then that's a completely different conversation about a business.
Okay. Okay. I
Mr. L. Rahman is listed as the owner of 2 properties.
Which are what? Little Soul and the other Little Soul one? You can. I'll put.
Yeah.
I'll put those up. I'll put one of them up if you want. But my business is my only business, and one of the houses is vacant. The other one is.
Your Honor, these are very serious charges.
Mm-hmm.
We've lost. This has been probably one of the city's biggest deaths, and I think.
Yeah, and
we
you sped
maintain
run
the
this
position
instead of getting
that
the evidence.
Standards put into play, general parole, are put there for a reason, and Mr. Al Rahman's business, as a part of his conditions here, I think is well within reason. I think debating it is questionable at best, unless there, especially this argument about misdemeanors and whatnot. As per usual, it would be something that the justices, yourself,
I'm here,
for example,
Mommy!
are going to be reviewing anyways if that time were to come.
I got Garrett. Your Honor, the severity of this case is not be brought up countless times as a point of defense on the behalf of the prosecution. That is about the
Good,
4th time that
Rami.
has been brought up, Your
Good,
Honor.
good,
Nobody here is questioning the severity of this case, and for them to use it as a defense every single time a point is being made in the courts is it's getting ridiculous, Your Honor. Ridiculous.
Mr. L. Rahman, I am aware of the, again, as I stated at the beginning of this bail hearing, I'm aware of the, the public interest in the matter and the pertinence to the individuals involved. Yeah. I know how to differentiate that. I can make that assessment on my own.
Also, they haven't
All right,
established that
I'm
you're a
interested.
flight
I'm
risk at
interested
all.
in matters of, I'm interested in matters of why you should or should not be let out, and I can differentiate the rest and pick it apart myself. Is there anything further from the state?
What has been established is that Rami is a family man who has donations and businesses to continue.
Okay,
What
you're good.
has not been established is that he's a flight risk. What has been
Counselor Braun
established is that
or
prosecution.
Mr. L. Rahman or Miss Garcia, for that matter.
Wow, I can speak.
Well, yeah, basically, I think that if we are heavy-handed with assets in the form of bail conditions, then that's a very slippery slope. But as far as showing up to court and being contingent upon that, I have every faith that my client is going to turn up to court. So, he might be agreeable to something along those lines. But I still don't see what the justification is as opposed to posting a cash bond to ensure his appearance, which is the typical way. And obviously, whatever needs to be worked out, my client is good for it. So I think we should stick with the cash deal, and pleading guilty to charges without going to court is cooperation with the court system. So that's the same as showing up. So the argument that because he says yes to plea deals that he shouldn't get bail has no merit, has no basis.
To be
Should not
fair,
considered.
they've never said that they didn't want to give bail. They just said that they want VLC.
My client has recently taken an interest in becoming an employee of the state as an attorney, and now must act in his own defense to these heinous charges. And I think he should be allowed his every fair ability to pursue his own defense and to tend to his Italian wife and other concerns in the meantime, just like any other citizen, just like a serial killer.
Okay.
And that's it.
Very
Rami?
well.
Yeah.
Rami, anything you'd like to add to that?
Wait.
No, dude, that is all, Your Honor.
What do you know?
All right. I will go ahead and place this matter into a brief recess at this time. Judge Stout and I will step in the back and we will deliberate. I will be back with the decision momentarily with regards to your bail, Mr. Elram.
Sounds good.
I mean, obviously, if they try to dangle your business,
Bison, you're in
over
charge
your
while
head,
I'm out
then
there.
you can just like
while I'm in chambers.
make that decision when we get there. I
Mm.
don't know what.
Even if they do put it up on bail, like you're
they're
gonna
like,
get it back
you
if you
can't-
show up
you
to
can't
court.
jail-
Don't worry, Rami. I got your back.
What's up, Garrett?
I got your back, dude. I'll let Brian know.
You're gonna be
About what?
okay.
Yowie!
I
Would
told
you
you
let
did
him
it.
know?
So,
Excuse
Rami,
me?
why don't you want me to understand, Rami?
Well, I asked you, you
Who's
said no.
spilled the tea?
With this whole Italian fucking bullshit charade you went out with, huh?
Bro. Relax, they're right over there, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
Dude,
But they
just
think I'm
tell them-
Italian.
Listen,
He is
this court
Italian.
case will be open and closed before you know it. If you just say, I did it. Easy. Then you win.
True.
But he
That's
didn't.
true.
Yeah, but if he says he did it, then he doesn't have to spend all his time in court.
Garrett does have a point there.
Dude, they're wanting me dead, Garrett.
It's a
What?
death
Yeah,
penalty.
no, not just
It's a death
What?
penalty.
dead
And $30
plus
million.
So that means
So
from
even
the
if he
beginning-
comes
Oh,
back like Hutch,
Oh,
he's
hell
still
yeah,
gonna be
Camarilla.
dead,
We're about to be
you know,
rich.
in the
Hey, he
hole.
did it.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Guys, I didn't do it. All right?
That's
can't
not.
die.
They're really stacking up here.
You
30
don't get
million,
you don't get 30 million. They just take it from his dead body and give it to the
They take 30
state.
million from him.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
So his
This is-
poor Italian
Yeah.
children will not have.
You
any
just get the
money.
surgery, Garrett?
They'll just inherit the debt.
You have hair now.
Oh, shoot, guys, I have hair.
My poor baby.
I know. It's okay. We're gonna get out of this,
Brian
guys.
Again?
Yeah, it's about to finish.
Yeah.
She is.
I'm really ready this time though.
Oh,
Like
what happened the last 8 times?
I wasn't ready, but now I am.
Wait, hold on.
Baby's gonna be. What did she say, Rami?
Wait, last 8 times. Hold on, what?
Gay son or thought daughter?
Gay son or thought daughter.
Yeah, what would you rather have?
Okay,
Any gay son
First
or
of all,
thought daughter?
our I don't know. Okay, don't answer that for me.
You are not putting me on the spot like that. Fuck
No.
you.
Rami, what happened?
No, hold on.
I'd say gay son because I don't want my
That's what I
thought
was gonna
daughter
say.
getting slut shamed.
Well, here's the thing. What if, first of all, our daughter will not be a thought, but what if our son, like, isn't gay?
Oh, he will be. I'll make sure of it.
The fuck?
I've always wanted a gay
What are
son.
you wearing, by the way? Are you going to a Fashion Nova like runway show?
Fashion
Nova?
Nova! How dare you?
I just figured that they hand out.
Might as well say I'm wearing Shein.
Yeah.
She's wearing Sheen.
Oh,
Is it Sheen?
Yeah, what's wrong
But
with Sheen?
Carmelo,
it
what if
Shein?
your son would like women?
Plus,
Like,
Sheen's
what do you
great.
do?
They have great quality
Well,
prices.
I guess I would accept him, but I just wouldn't agree with it.
guys, I want to swing the hammer thing.
The
You think I'd get in
gavel?
trouble?
He'd be my
Yeah.
son at the end
Go
of the
for it.
day, but I'd be a bit disappointed.
Do it. Is that a woman with a mustache?
Oh, yeah. Just wanna- Oh.
Wait, Murphy, you think we're gonna win this or what?
So like,
I
what are
think
you
you're
willing
gonna-
to
I think
agree
you're
to,
gonna
or
get
like,
bail.
are you chilling with like?
You're getting bail for
I'll
sure.
give up
fucking
one of my
general bail
houses, but I'm not
conditions?
giving up my business.
No, but I mean,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
are
don't
you
let him
are
take
you
real
good with
estate.
following the fucking general bail conditions? and all
Yeah.
that?
So, if I get pulled over and misdemeanors is no, take that off. Only felonies.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, you're good with that. Like, if it's like a chunk of money, you're fine with that.
Yeah, I
Roll
don't
the
care
dice
about
on it?
that. Not the random. Remember, like last time Kay was on bail, they could randomly search him at any time. Like, fuck all that.
They're not gonna remove
Yeah,
that.
no.
I can tell you that.
Well, we're
If they're gonna
talking
make
about
you
what
call him
is
when you
about
wake
to happen
up.
to you if you don't cross to the other side of
Yeah,
the.
fuck all that. I don't want all that.
See, this is the problem with you people. You're making me sides.
Well, this is
Yeah,
the
come on,
problem with
he's-
you
he's probably,
people,
like-
ma'am.
You people.
To be honest, he's
You
probably
people
already
make me
prepared,
sick,
like,
and you
what
know I'm gonna go back to
kind
the
of
winning side.
conditions,
Think
like,
about that.
All right,
gonna
take
be
care,
if you
ma'am.
get
Come
bail.
here,
And
Garrett.
losers.
So,
Okay, Garrett.
might
That's
have
the problem with them.
just
That's the
sorted
problem.
Yeah.
those up already.
They're
Yeah.
making sides. sides. They're making
You gonna get a
sides.
speedy court date though, or is it gonna take 10
Make
years?
sure this is a speedy court date. I'm not waiting a month.
So hot in
I
here.
can tell you right now.
You should
I
say
think this
7
is
days.
more than one day.
We're
This
having a
case.
meeting after this to talk about.
No, Carmela, it's just you.
Wait, Carmela, is your fur thing's like a mask, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pass me the mask. I want to see what.
Okay.
I'll put it up.
Let's see what you got.
I hope it's really bad.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
Wait!
Okay,
I should sell those. That's so
you actually
smart.
Runs out with it.
No, you can keep it, girl.
I think your bail condition should be that you like work as a.
You can
fucking,
keep it. You're my
legal aid.
bestie.
I absolutely would.
Let me
I'd
know
be
if you
down
want
for that.
other colors.
That'd be a fire
That would
thing.
really go well with my my
Like
look right
my
now.
bail condition is I have to work as a legal
one
aid.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
that'd
I-
be dope.
Like whenever you're
did
whenever
I
you're in the
do?
city.
Yeah, because he's giving back
got a
to the
warrant?
city, right? Why
Yeah.
would they be upset about that? You know?
Hey, Paris.
If they don't do that,
Run.
let's
Run.
let's try to
Paris,
ask for
run.
that.
I'm not answering. I'm not answering.
Hey, Paris.
I'm Valentine.
Yeah, we'll bring it up after he you know after he gets back.
Carmela, call me Valentine Dollar.
Fuck, I wish.
Hey,
we would've
Valentine.
got that sooner.
Valentine Bella.
I don't know anyone's names.
Hey.
Hey,
Oh my
Valentine.
god, I'm a huge fan of the bimbos.
She's not a bimbo.
Well, she looks
Valentine.
like one.
Valentine is not a bimbo.
God.
Valentine
You're
Dollar.
sounding like
I'm
me
a
right
huge
now,
fan of-
Rosa.
They're trying to figure out who you
Fuck.
are, and it's hilarious.
Rosa, you're sounding like me right now.
I know, I just fumbled. I'm a huge fan of Wu Chang. Is that better? That work?
C-A-L-L-A.
Wait, pause. Amara, Shannon, Brittany,
Naomi.
Naomi. Okay.
Period.
And Garrett Jobless, the newest bimbo.
You wish, Garrett. You could never
I
sing
can do
Sex
all their
Drive.
moves. Look at me go.
Oh my god, I'm
that's
so
okay.
embarrassed.
I wish you
Why
would
does
go.
everybody keep
I'm
hitting
so
me?
embarrassed.
Yeah, but can
I
you sing
can't- I can't
Sex
ever show my
Drive?
face again.
Bro!
Yeah. Can you sing Sex Drive though, Garrett?
Yeah?
Sing it.
I don't want to embarrass myself in front of all
I'll
these
prompt the
Go
lyrics.
ahead.
Got a high
Got a
sex
high
drive.
sex drive, gotta need to feel alive. Do it on the bed and on the floor, begging for more and more. Come on, Garrett.
I'm
You
not
got the
embarrassed.
next line.
You got it, bro.
You're next up
Same
on the
Pablo.
verses.
Listen, I don't know. God's watching me
Got
right
a
now.
high sex drive. Gotta
I'm
need
sure
to
God
feel
gets
alive.
fucked too. He doesn't
Ah!
care.
Excuse me?
What the fuck?
What?
Is
Maybe
this
he
really
does
the
care.
time and place, guys?
Bella's gonna go to fucking hell. I
Sorry.
think.
Do you Valentine, do you have a warrant?
All the fun people go there.
I don't.
Right?
So.
Okay.
Let me go check.
I
Yeah.
just checked. You're good.
Then you can
Hey, so
answer
why are
them.
they-
I don't
Why
know.
are they freaking obsessed with?
Because it's
What'd
you.
you do
Rami, I'd
recently?
feel a lot better if you weren't over
I
there talking
Don't
to
know
all
what I've
those
done
guys.
recently. Yeah. I've done a lot.
Just saying.
Rami throws the case in one conversation.
Yeah,
No,
Murph.
literally.
I'm just instilling fear in them, Murph.
That's
Rami.
not reassurance to me, Rami.
In many ways, I hope you win.
That's
You hope I
intimidating with
win.
our sex drive.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised you didn't just take the rap for it. But
Well, you know those New York
What are you guys
Italians.
doing?
It's for the
You
best.
can't,
can't
be
talk to them?
trusted.
You can't be trusted, dude.
Why can't I talk to them?
Because
Because you're gonna say
They're
one
trying to-
thing, and they're gonna be like,
I mean,
oh,
Rami, they're
let's just
trying to
start with the fact that
fucking-
you have
trying to
face on
kill
your
you,
face
Rami.
as a
They're trying to
tattoo.
murder you,
And
Rami.
look
You
what
wanna go
Carmela
talk
comes
with
wearing
them?
to the courthouse, dude. What kind of faith do you actually have?
They will use the
What?
fact that you went over there to deny you bail.
Garrett, she's pregnant. Garrett, be nice.
Even worse. The baby can't breathe in that dress.
Good.
Exactly.
Yeah, she has
What?
a corset
Oh
on.
fuck!
What the fuck you say? Good?
You see, this is not, that's why it's number 9, bro.
I support
Being
her rights
ridiculous.
and wrongs.
Guys, I
This
gotta
is
fix
why Rami and her are meant to be.
I'm in fucking tears right now.
Our conversations are borderline cancel culture. Let's, you know what I mean?
It's been a good
I'm trying to go
one.
on
Good
Twitter
run,
and I
everybody.
see a bunch
Yeah,
of
me
anime
neither,
profile
please.
pics.
That's what I'm
please.
staying the fuck out of this.
Surviving Rami. A thread.
Oh my god. Hey, that's pretty cool. The Drake
Okay,
came to the
Amara,
hearing, though, guys. You know?
Shannon,
Aw.
Brittany,
Who?
Naomi. I knew
we'll
that.
get
I
to
knew
that.
that.
You
I
listed
knew
the
that.
sixth
I
god
knew
was
that.
here.
God,
The one and only?
I knew
Yeah.
that.
Oh, bro, don't get it twisted.
I
He only
should've
came here
fucking
because
cared.
Carmela was here and she's from Canada. I'm connecting the dots here. It only makes sense that you're
yeah,
not the real
and I
baby
got my
daddy.
mans to come to the
This is
courthouse
I got my
alive.
mans to
Don't
come to the
like
courthouse.
that. Don't like that.
Hey, can I ask you guys a question?
Man's have been in a machina shutdown.
Why is Why is Pigeon looking not like Pigeon?
Bro, shut the fuck up. Are you?
Shut the fuck up. He has
Gary,
hot charges.
you need to be
He
quiet,
he has a
bro.
hot warrant, bro. Held him to the trial warrant.
Oh. That's why I'm asking.
Bro, what is wrong? Bro, somebody get rid of this fucking guy.
Oh my god. Never change, Garrett. Never change.
This man was about to just ruin this fucking kid's life in a fucking 10 minutes that he's been in the city.
Hey, keep it up. I'm gonna put you on the list too.
You fucking bald bastard. Go get another transplant, huh?
You can't say I'm bald. You're also bald.
Yeah, that's why I could say it.
I know. This is my official petition for a muzzle.
Hey, let me go. Oh my god, 6 God. Oh my god.
Gary, you won't say hey Pigeon.
Come over here. Come here.
Hey, Pigeon! What's up, man?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, did you guys see the guy that
Wow,
shot
at
Megan
the
Thee Stallion
courthouse.
that just got 10 years in?
Yeah. Hey, come on
Who
by.
the fuck?
Come on by.
Hey! Hey, turn the. You pick up that phone again.
No, he just hung up. What happened?
Nothing. Just I miss him. It's been a while.
What?
Wait.
You know the vibes.
Oh my lord.
Guys, you never been to jail or what? I gotta go, guys.
I know.
Bro.
That looks so
Garrett-
Bro,
Garrett
this man is fucking
Bro, they
The guy that shot Megan Thee Stallion just got 10 years in.
Woo! Rami next. Woo!
Oh,
There's no one like
he deserved that. Fuck that dude.
Now I'm down with Iggy Azalea.
Exactly.
Yep, Murph, have fun with that one, bud.
I'm not picking him up again.
Oh no, this is
It's your
this is
turn.
the best bail hearing ever. I'm
It
having
went
fun
to
right
your-
now. It's good. Rami's back over
The
there talking
muscle?
to those cops.
That's what I'm saying.
This is my official
Maybe he's trying
petition
to
for a
snitch
muzzle.
We're
out
not in
Pigeon
court right now.
for
This
a
is
lesser
recess,
sentence
by
or
the way.
something. Like I know where Pigeon is.
Valentine.
Yeah, this is one for the ages right here.
T-A-L-L-A.
God,
Why-
where is she?
Yo, someone should have been
Brenda!
fucking recording this for the news.
I was.
Oh my god,
recording this.
Brenda!
Oh, you were?
Yeah,
Somebody
I've been
find her.
recording the entire thing.
Brenda's back.
Oh, okay. I could have sworn I saw you just like in the gallery chilling. I don't know.
I was at first, but then I started recording when the actual thing started.
Oh, okay.
Way to pay
That's
attention.
I know, really.
Hey, I'm paying attention to what I'm doing, not what
You
you're
should
doing. That's
know when cameras are on you, so you know if I'm catching you picking your fucking nose or wiping your ass with your hand.
fine. I always assume the cameras are on.
Yeah, probably for the best.
I thought that was. Never mind. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. What's up?
Yeah, how did it feel just, standing in a clothing store lying
You did amazing, Rosa.
Oh, thanks. I was finally allowed to speak for the first time.
you killed him?
Last time I
Period.
was in here, they motioned to throw me out like 10 different ways.
Wait,
And failed.
why?
Because I don't fucking know. It was
You're a
Odessa and
former
Sanders.
judge.
They were like, Rosa should not be in here. She doesn't have a bar license and she's CG
What?
affiliated.
Oh.
She should not be here. I was like,
Yeah, they
okay.
always got something to say about something.
That's crazy.
I know.
Are you guys hearing this or is it just me?
But they're not here today, so we won.
She said I'm gonna get what cover-
Yes?
Pablo, it's so good to see you here. It's so good to see you here.
Don't lie to him.
Paris.
Yeah, we got a pretty
He should
good
be in the
crowd
homeless
today.
shelter.
Once you see the
Shut the hell up.
He may be poor and he may be homeless, but
It's good to
he
work
is
with
part
you
of the
again,
family.
Rosa.
I know, but he
ain't
was
poor.
trying to kill me with kindness earlier, and it really struck a nerve.
If Zolo can be homeless, so can he.
Fine. I'm sorry, Pablo.
Thank you so much.
I'm sorry. You forgive
oh
me.
my god.
No.
So, Vinny, what do you think of this this
And
Italian
screw you.
situation?
What happened?
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Him.
I love it. Thank
What do you
you.
think of this Italian situation, Vinny?
Bro, he's lucky I didn't go up there. 'Cause I would have put him right back in there, to be honest. You ever pull that shit again with this fucking Italian shit? That's the bullshit with the Italian stuff. Me and Paris took a lot of offense to it.
Except we don't,
Paris.
We don't mess with the Sicilians. I don't know what you're thinking over there. Sicilians, they are loud, they are obnoxious, and they're liars.
Exactly. That's why we're from up north.
You're from up north? Yeah. Who cares? Who cares about this fast guy? Like, god damn it.
Wasn't that the girl that worked for Lang in Cerberus?
Wasn't Bass like a kidnapper and a murderer?
Oh, so she's not even like a lawyer or anything?
Let me talk to you. Who cares about this fast boy, honestly?
No. This time I'm gonna point exactly where you Hey. How much will you give me, huh? No. I want something else. You know what I want.
It's kind of taking a while to hammer out. Oh,
Almost over.
I think I'm gonna open a business selling muzzles.
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
muzzles.
So you can shut people up.
You just put a dirty sock in their mouth.
Yeah, I've tried. They spit it out.
All right, so we got one of the two judges back. I don't know what that
Hey, yo,
means.
Mateo, you see that pigeon guy? He's so funny.
Grayson's probably staring at, or not Grayson. Adam's probably staring at himself in the mirror.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you two seem to have some bad blood. What's
Yeah,
the
he
history
really
there?
hates me. Because I
What's
quit.
the history with you two?
Well, he trained me on being a judge and then I quit and I think he got mad about it.
Oh, you
Yeah.
disappointed him. I see. I see.
Your Honor.
I don't know if it was disappointment more so than.
While we're in recess,
Well, no, if you take the time to train someone.
He
and then they
barely
just,
trained me, let's be
walk
real.
away.
He used to call me bestie though, now he doesn't. I think
Yeah.
I just hurt his feelings.
All right, court, I have an announcement to make. My song will be releasing August 18th, guys. Miss Brat. Get excited, guys. Get excited. You, Carmela. Thank you.
I'm so excited.
Nobody else cares.
That's at Maldini's, by the way, Vinny.
What you say?
Paris's song release is going to be at Maldini's and all free food.
Mhm.
Say go make a
Fuck,
pancake.
excuse me?
Yeah, it's
I lose
Paris.
enough money with everybody stealing food.
Well,
Oh, Wu Chang's gonna cover it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Hey, Paris, don't touch me again.
Huh?
Lower your
Paris, you
tone
won't go
right
punch him again, Paris. He ain't gonna do shit to you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ursula,
She's
did you get that on
pregnant!
tape?
You just hit a pregnant woman. What the fuck,
Ursula,
Ray?
please tell me you got that on tape.
Good shit, Raymond.
Hey,
You need to leave.
now.
do you know this guy, ma'am?
No, I
Say no.
don't.
I wasn't aimed at Carmela at
Sir,
the time. but I
sir,
did get
why are
people
you
talking about it.
attacking
And
random
I got
people?
hit.
Because she assaulted me first. Okay, that doesn't explain why you're
Snitch,
attacking people.
snitch.
Oh, that was an accident. I got you. Do you have any reason to be here today? Yeah. Do you know Rami Al Rahman?
No, I don't think he does.
You know people in the
No,
process?
I don't think he
I
does.
see.
I don't
He
think
doesn't.
does.
Oh,
No, yeah, I don't think he does.
I got you. Hey, Rami, do you know this guy?
Who?
This guy
Oh.
right here.
Who?
Exactly. Exactly.
All right. Sir, listen, if you're gonna
I'm kidding.
wait, he's doing what?
No, that's right. He's the CEO of Maldini's.
I got you. All right.
Yeah.
Do I have all
So
proof
now it's
from-
completely okay what he did.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Did you say he,
Positions,
what
please.
did you originally say he does?
I don't know who that guy is.
He flips
See-
pancakes.
Your Honor, I'm so sorry for the disrespect Director Knight is showing in the courtroom right now.
Welcome back, Your Honors.
Director Knight's a very social individual. I understand. I haven't gavelled in yet either. It's fun. But I am now.
Makes him feel powerful.
I want to thank everybody in attendance for keeping this matter respectful. I've heard passionate arguments from both sides, as well as several witnesses on Mr. Al Rahman's behalf. And I've arrived at a conclusion. I again want to reiterate that it is not lost on this court what the gravity of the charges laid against Mr. Al Rahman are. And as noted, I have highlighted the immense public interest and profile of this case and understand it well. I've taken the time to review Mr. Al-Rahman's court record and can confirm that for the most part he does act in good faith. That said, I would like to highlight one severe aggregating factor that was not provided by either, in that his alleged co-conspirator and defendant, Mr. Miguel Almirian, is not in custody at this time. However, I'm also not aware of Mr. Almirian's day-to-day and what his actions have been since the charges were unsealed, or if he's had the opportunity to defend
Miguel,
himself.
period.
He has not, Your Honor.
I note that Mr. Al-Rahman is of substantial wealth. He is a businessman. He has several ties to this community through his business. And through a full consideration of all circumstances, this court is willing to offer bail to Mr. Al-Rahman on pretty stringent conditions. Mr. Al-Rahman, I'm going to read out the conditions first, and then we'll discuss the financials at the end. While you are on bail, Mr. Al-Rahman, you are set to do the following. You are not to move house, purchase or divest in any real estate. Your residences are to remain consistent until the date of your trial. You are to avoid any intoxicants, no drugs, no alcohol, while you are on bail. No controlled substances, that's within the same factor, no drugs, no alcohol. You will not possess a firearm of any type. You shall at all times cooperate with the judiciary and the Unified Police Department. And your behavioral shall
Only
justify the
standing
opportunity granted to you by
gives
this
me
bail that's being
anxiety. Why is
offered
he
to
so
you.
fidgety?
Further, I'd be interested in assigning
his
a
hand.
bail officer to you to
at his
regularly
hand.
check in on you, as well as mandatory 311s when you wake up on a daily basis. But I would like to assign you a bail officer as well that you will directly report to. You will follow the law at all times, no felonies, no misdemeanors. If you are detained at any point, Mr. Al-Rahman, by the police, you are to act in good faith. I'd like to turn around and say to that note, that is not a green light to constantly harass Mr. Al-Rahman. Hold him to the same standard that you would hold anybody else.
Should we bring up the idea we had?
And further, Mr.
Yeah.
Al-Rahman,
Hold on.
you are not to leave the state of San Andreas while you are on bail. No trips to Sanguine, okay? Mr. Al-Rahman?
Your Honor, two things. Number one, I think the trip to Sanguine thing, I mean, I don't, Your Honor, if it's Friday, and they're having barbecues there, Your Honor, I would love to go and attend the barbecue. You know what I mean?
Your
Denied.
Honor, if I may,
You may.
this is a courtroom, I assume, not McDonald's.
Okay. Also, Your
Did you
Honor,
think that
grapple
was
guns
funny?
again. Your Honor, I'm sorry for the disrespect to Brett Knight.
They
Just
are contraband, Mr. Al-Rahman.
is grapple guns also?
Yes, those are contraband, Mr. Al-Rahman.
Your Honor, is there any way we can make an exception to grapple guns?
No.
Guys, help me out here. Do something.
Further,
It's probably they're not putting the
I'm
business
going
up.
to be establishing a two-tiered collateral for
Oh,
bail
let's
in
hear
this
it.
matter, Mr. Al-Rahman. With consideration to your wealth, your bail is going to be set at $3 million with a 10% cash surety due up front. Mr. Al-Rahman, if you violate those bail conditions, you will be remanded back to prison until trial. The full $3 million will be forfeited, and the state will additionally seize your DART vehicle. Further, Mr. Al-Rahman, if for some
Is that the
reason you do not make
spaceship-looking
it
one?
to trial, you will forfeit vulture culture. That is only if you do not attend your trial. If you are arrested and held until trial, we presume that you'll be here either way. The business is only in the most extreme
that's not bad at
circumstance
all.
that you outright flee the state and don't attend your trial.
With that being said, Your Honor, can we make this trial expedited? I'm not trying to sit there with a DACA case for 3 weeks, and while the prosecution takes their time gathering their case.
Your Honor, the case is on the docket.
Well, that's why
It
we're
is on
here,
the docket.
obviously.
There is a matter to discuss with counsel immediately following this pertaining to the witnesses that have been requested. It is my fullest intention, Mr. Al-Rahman, to have this case scheduled within a week.
Sounds good, Your Honor.
Okay. I'll give you a moment to speak with your counsel with regards to the conditions. And, advise
Your
if you
Honor,
accept.
I just want to bring up one thing that my client and I had actually come up with.
Try to
while we were
remove the
waiting for
sanguine thing.
for the verdict, my client had expressed an interest in potentially spending his bail condition as a legal aid, so that he would be required to engage in assisting the court system and learn more about it as part of his bail. So he was interested in some opportunities there to keep him busy.
I have no opposition with him, keeping busy in that facet. I would ask, however, Mr. Aram, in
They're
doing
not going
so
to let
that
him
you
go to
do not,
Sanguine.
interact or work with any of your fellow co-conspirators in this matter, in order to protect the integrity of your own case.
Sounds good.
I will allow
They
you
didn't
a
say
moment to
anything about
speak with your
crime.
counsel to see if you accept these conditions.
Did
as
you hear
stated
that?
now.
I mean, like, what's going to keep you from showing up to your court case?
Nothing.
That's the question you need to ask yourself. So, like, as long as
Well, they
you're
do that
good to
direct
show up to your
tonight.
court case, like, agree to it.
Your Honor.
That's
Do you have any interest in should he
that's
accept, do
easy.
you have any interest
And then
in
it's just
being,
down to if you
Mr.
accept the
Al-Rahman's,
conditions.
You know what? I
bail officer, as
would
it were?
gladly accept being his bail officer.
Fantastic.
Yo, Rami, what if the cops harass you like they did before? You gotta make
That's
sure
what I'm saying.
make sure you
Your
tell-
Honor, I know you reiterated before, but random
anyone
frisk
but
checks and random search checks and harassment over a speeding ticket or this and that, does that break my bail?
They're not to
Yeah, speeding
harass
is
you. You
misdemeanors.
can have a moving violation and a traffic violation.
Reckless
sir. You're
evading in a
treated no
car
differently
is a
than any other
felony,
citizen.
but evading
You are to act in good faith with the Unified Police Department.
is
If you are
and that might be a
detained,
felony, but traffic
you see a
stops are
cop behind you,
misdemeanors.
just pull over.
Also, Your Honor, I request for a different bail officer, considering that Mr. Knight here is inflicted with interest in this.
It's prosecuting, yeah.
And he's also the prosecutor. He's on the prosecuting team here for this trial.
Your Honor, could he explain what he meant by inflicted?
Conflicted, whatever, bro.
Okay.
I think it would be preferable to have an independent.
I'd like to have an independent
officer assigned.
officer, federal agent, or whatever.
Your Honor, if the court's not satisfied with the director serving, I could make an alternative recommendation.
Okay. What is that alternative recommendation? Ranger Bundy.
Sergeant Carter.
Sergeant Dwayne Carter. Would there be any objections to that, Mr.
Carter's
Al-Rahman?
good, I think.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Sergeant
Okay.
Carter's perfect.
Okay. Do you need a moment still to discuss the conditions?
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
just give me one
They're-
second.
They're pretty fair.
Can we fuck him or anywhere else or what?
No.
Yeah, not really. I mean, you're getting good conditions because like most of the stakes are at something that's easy. You're gonna show up, so that's that. That's a wrap. Like they're just not gonna take it.
Yeah,
so
the worst that could
it's just a
happen is you
matter-
lose money and
if
go
you
back
want
to
give
jail.
them 3 milli, yeah. If you lose the 3 milli and go to jail,
What if you
that
don't
sucks.
get your trial in a week though? What happens?
No,
Yeah.
we're gonna get
Did
it done in a
they-
week.
Yeah, well, and
But
if
they
that
don't,
happens,
will they reinstate? He's bailed, Charles.
if that happens, we can have a meeting with the judge and talk about alternative bail.
I'm having more meetings with the judge
Really?
after
Oh,
this,
shit.
so
Make sure you ask
we're
for
gonna
that,
be
though.
talking about this case for a bit after this is done.
All right.
Is he guilty yet or what?
So there's
All right, yeah, well, that is all, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you accept the conditions as outlined, Mr. Al-Rahman?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I will go ahead and write up a bill here for you then, Mr. Al-Rahman. I will bill you the $300,000 direct.
For
It will
free.
be placed into the state account. Should you make it to trial without any incident, that will be returned to you, sir. The conditions will go on the docket momentarily. They will be outlined. They will also be placed into your MDW profile for officers to reference as needed.
Sounds good, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Al-Rahman, you are out on bail at this time. This hearing is adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor.
If I could have counsel.
Thank you.
It's not what that
Thank
means,
you.
Carrot.
Free my dogs, free my dogs.
Robbie
That's on
didn't do it.
everything.
Beat the case, bro. Let's go.
And I'll give you your.
That's how Italians do it. That's how
Bada bing,
Italians do it. Bada bing, bada
Bada
boom.
bing, bada fucking
Yeah,
boom.
yeah.
I knew he was gonna say.
Yeah, he ain't gonna see the cell again. Yeah.
Sicilians can't do it like that. Sicilians can't do it like that. That's what I know.
If I can have counsel from both sides join me in
That's my
chambers.
boy.
Oh man,
my
if
boy.
you
Yeah,
have
we
like
got
a
the
type 5,
We got the
yeah,
race outside.
Hey, hold on. I think there's another hearing after. Give me 1 second. You guys might have to go without
it's
me.
a meeting about witnesses, I think.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
I got the shiesty ready.
I appreciate that, though. I
Right.
appreciate that, though.
All right, I'll give you 5.
5
5.
minutes. Yeah, I mean, like you guys can talk, but
Well, we'd like you present because it's pertaining to the expanded witness list.
yeah, like we have a whole other like 30 to 40-minute meeting to get to.
Well, I
after
can.
this case.
What? Wait. What is Murphy saying?
There's another meeting now that needs to take place here, Mr. Pearl.
That's what I mean. That's what you said.
I
What?
was
So we were gonna
looking to speak
have
to the motion specifically.
the motions.
That's
yeah,
all I
yeah.
needed to speak
That's like
on.
a third. Yeah, that's like a 30-minute thing.
Unit
So
0
I just
remaining
wanted
in
a type 5.
Okay, we can have a type 5. I'll gather everybody else back in chambers.
Yeah. All right. Nice. Got it done. Yeah.
I'm Stan Locke, I swear.
Hey, Brian, one moment.
Oh, yes. What's up?
Sorry. Commissioner Justice, howdy. Nice to meet you.
Ah, yes. Justice Norman Adams. Pleasure, Mr. Justice. Commissioner, excuse me.
Yeah, likewise. How's
My
your night?
tequila's still in here.
Yeah, your tequila is still here, Rosa. We didn't touch it.
Thank you.
We leave it there as a memento to you.
Why would you leave it behind?
In case I ever came back, you know?
Oh, you used to be a judge.
I did. I freed myself from the shackles of the DOJ, though.
Oh, you sound so jaded.
I was pretty, you know? It's a hard life. But Stout...
Spent the better part of a year and a half as a public servant, so...
Yeah, you get used to it though, right? It comes to that territory where people...
Yeah,
don't
well, I
like
was
you no
starting to
matter what
turn
rule you
gray
make.
and needed Botox, and it was getting expensive, and, you know...
Reasonable.
But if I ever want to torture
Yeah.
myself again, I might come back. I'm a glutton for pain.
You can find humor in pain.
Where you in from, Commish? You got some outside experience? Or
Yeah, I used to work in the bureau for 15 years in Virginia.
Bureau?
Virginia.
No.
Federal.
Yes, sir.
You do some time at Quantico, or?
That's where my academy was.
Gotcha. It's exciting. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around plenty.
Hopefully not. But hopefully when you do see me, I'm successful.
I don't have a
Is everybody
phone.
supposed to be here?
They requested a 5-minute meeting.
No, I'm talking
right,
Bundy and director. Oh, the one.
Oh, they'll be in here when they are. You know. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the information noted on the docket for Mr. Robbins' bail conditions.
I don't really want to be in there. It's just about witnesses, and they're gonna argue back and forth. Ain't nothing that I need to hear. It's on the ground.
All right. That's perfect.
My car's faster than your car. My car's faster than your car.
Pancakes?
So this case is gonna be... Murphy has his opinion on it, Rami has his opinion, and Rosa has hers. On how to... Ugh! Jesus.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Damn, I said Paris and Tails answering for you. That is crazy.
Yeah, coming from the guy who's always fucking. No, he's always up Paris.
What a day. Yeah, the only thing I do worry about in this is that Murphy's not gonna take Rosa's opinion very seriously because he never has. But Rami does, so that'll be interesting. I think the plan of attack that we talked about earlier today to highlight lack of evidence, and then on top of it, the fact that there is a whole other docket posting that makes a whole lot more sense than what they're trying to charge him with. I think that's what we go. Where did my suppressor go? I think that's the story we go with, and run with. But, chat, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna call it a little bit earlier than I have been. Yeah, no rights read for his interview, so we'll throw that evidence out for sure. I need to talk to Murphy about all of that at some point because I can't actually motion for any of this on the docket. And the evidence is sealed, so I don't want them knowing that I know about the evidence because I'm not supposed to know about it. I'm not supposed to see it, at least, because it's sealed. But I'm going to call it a little bit early today. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, and if I do, it's either going to be earlier or... Yeah, earlier, because I have to go help with my family at like 5-ish, 5:30 my time tomorrow, 7 Eastern. But I might pop on the server here or there, it just depends on how work goes. I also have to be at work at the Ass Crack It On tomorrow, so... Your girl is tired. But thanks for hanging out, thanks for, hearing my opinion, Rosa's opinions on everything. I'm really excited. This is the kind of legal stuff, honestly. First of all, let me find someone to raid. Hang around, we're gonna raid. This is the kind of legal stuff that I love doing. And this is the RP that made me be a lawyer in the first place. Because you have to use your brain. It's so fun to be able to find like loopholes, and it's so fun when there's good RP around it and it's not just like who can out-lawyer each other. It's like finding the strategic loopholes, you know? We're gonna be rating Java Shorty, Shelby Lane from the SDSO. It's her birthday today, so I want everyone to go say happy birthday to her. She's been really fun to be around with. Bets. Yes. I have a feeling Rosa's gonna be running interference a lot with Rami, being like, Rami, put your hands up, show me your pockets, do you have a gun on you? If so, put it away. I'm gonna teach you how to be a melee king, because no one said anything about a crowbar. Rosa's hit a bank with a bat before, so... Alright. I hope you guys have an amazing night. As always, be kind to yourself, be kind to someone else. Do something good for the world tomorrow. I love you, my friends. And go say happy birthday to Java. That's my girl. Alright, bye. See you maybe tomorrow, but definitely Thursday.
Yeah, I'm finished with the mayor.